Hello. Double. We can get drunk and our words can get muddled. No cigarette smoke will burst our little bubble. Mm-hmm. Hello. How is everyone today? I hope you are all swell and wonderful and magical and happy and start of a new week and new energy and enjoying the sunny days if you're over in Ireland or the UK. I hope you're having a good time. Um, Honestly, no makeup today because I'm still I am still very much recovering from my friend's wedding over the weekend, which was amazing. It was like the best weekend I think I've ever had in my life. Um, oh, I'd better turn to something that's maybe less lyricy. Let's go with this. It'll be fine. But how is everyone? Hello, Mookie. Hi, congrats on being first. If not first for the Danganronpa, then can't call myself a die-hard fan of the game. You're too good. Far too good to me. Hi, Sailor Light. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk as well as always, my dear. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Wait, let me while I actually have a brain, let's do some shout outs here. Now. Sweet Rum, hello. How are you? Merc, hello. So many pretty people in here already. I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed to have such lovely peeps in this place. Also, the music, yeah, it's by an Irish band called Picture This. I've been listening to a lot of Irish music lately. I've just been really in that space at the moment for myself. So yeah, it's been lovely. It's been nice. Panic, hello. Shakil, hello. How are you both? Merc is twerking. My goodness. She there, the Queen of Slay. I don't really feel it today. Compared to my last outfit for a Danganronpa stream, I feel really underdressed, but it'll be fine. I've downloaded both the Danganronpa VODs, so I'm actually going to upload them. I need to create my VOD YouTube channel today, but I'm going to upload them there so people can like go back and watch the earlier episodes of this playthrough if they want. But I will be also editing it as a Let's Play on my main channel. So hopefully that'll be a bit of fun too. Hello, Evangelion shirt. Let's go. My favorite anime ever. I'm its number one fan, I swear. Hey, hi, Holly. Hey, hi, Father. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Jacqueline. How are you? I mean, I take it this is Jacqueline, right? Vibes indeed. Surviving, and you? Oh no, are you doing okay? Are you doing all right? I'm good, but better I'm here. You're too sweet. Do you know that, Merc? You are far too sweet. Hi, lovely Holly. Hello, Panic. How are you? How are you today? I hope you're doing well. What's the crack? As if you need makeup. Guys, you're too nice. You're too nice. No, but seriously, I just sometimes like it doesn't even need to be like a full beat face. Do you know what I mean? Like just even a little bit sometimes makes you feel a bit more fresh. Especially since I haven't had much sleep over the weekend. So I feel like I'm kind of starting on like a little bit of a slower foot today, but it's fine. And you don't need makeup. You look amazing natural. Thank you so much, you guys. You're all very, very sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh dear, Lucasade in Baraka in full force then. Do you know what? It's actually, so it's not even like a hangover feeling today. I did feel it a good bit yesterday, but it's more just like my best friend's wedding was about 3 days of celebration. So we went up on Thursday. The actual wedding was on Friday. The day two was on Saturday. And then Sunday was recovery and heading home. But it was a lot of like socializing. And it's all good. Like, don't worry. I really enjoyed myself and it was lovely. And all the people there were really kind and fantastic. And honestly, I'd hang out with them all again. They were so much fun. But it's just like my my brain just kind of like after a good few days of like being surrounded by people and having to talk to people all the time, I get very like, ooh, like, like a wilted flower, just like so cut off from the world for a couple of days. But I just sort of said to myself, I was like, I'm definitely going to stream today because I missed you guys a lot. So I was like, no, we'll get back into it. We'll get back into the swing of things. But yeah, it's just funny, you know? It's just my brain just sometimes goes, I go night night for a few days. Hi, Bob. How are you? Can't wait to go back to school. Yeah, especially this school. It's great. I'd recommend it to anyone. Wait, this is Jacqueline, by the way. I thought you changed your name. I was like, I recognize the emotes that you were using. So I was like, I feel like this is very much Jacqueline. This was giving me Jacqueline energy. No, I have been shouted at. No deserve. Yes, you do. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Irish music is honestly so lit. It is. I actually have an Irish trad band playing for my wedding actually. So hopefully I'll get some people to take some snippets of the band themselves and you guys can hear it or something. That could be cute. I hear a Jolly. I see a Holly. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm really tired, but I'm doing okay. I had like a big wedding celebration for my friend. She was getting married and it was all very exciting. And I cried so many times because I was so happy for her. And just, oh, it was lovely. It was like the best weekend ever. But how are you? How are you, lovely? How was your weekend? Good, thanks for asking. Hope you're good too. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Shakil. I'm doing good. I'm just very tired. Do you know what I mean? I'm very, very tired, but doing okay. In Kingdom Hearts mode again, and it feels so good to be back. I'm just doing some leveling before I smack Ansem in his no plays. Oh, fair enough. I loved that fight so much. It was so good. Hi, mate. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well, lovely. Hang on, let me give the wonderful mage Amazed a shout out here. I'm too sweet? Fine, I'll be sour then. No, Merc, never change. Please. How are you doing though? Are you doing okay? I had to take a mental health day on Saturday. I've been doing my best since. Visiting you certainly helps. Oh, bless you. I'm so sorry that you had to take a mental... But it's good that you took a mental health day because that was obviously good for you and what you needed to do. So, please take care of yourself. But I appreciate the visiting here helps. I do try and be nice and welcoming to everybody. Yeah, Holly, you look great. Thank you so much. I don't feel it, but thank you. And I understand that you want to take it easy for today. It's funny because it's like, take it easy, play Danganronpa. One of the most read-heavy games ever. But I was like, fuck it, it'll be fine. I enjoy Danganronpa so much. I really enjoy just the ride. It's just so funny. Social batteries do have a limit for many people. Yeah, it's like, I think it's also just because I've been... like work has really picked up in terms of busyness. So it's like that in tandem makes my brain just sort of go like I can't. It's more the mental energy, right? Yeah, exactly. It's like I go night night, Also, just want to say, considering how much is on your plate right now, don't think anyone would feel upset if you do need to take a break from stream this week. Oh, you're so sweet. I actually, do you know what? It's because I didn't even realize how long I was gone for. Right! 20 months. Oh my goodness. You are too sweet.
Do you think this TTS will work like the repo one? EBRBRBRBRBRBRBRBRBRBR.
Oh man. Bri, how are you? Actually, Bri, do you have repo? You do have repo, right? I really want to play repo with you. I feel like that would be so fun. But that's so sweet, Mookie. Thank you so much. I think this week I'm okay. We'll see how we go. But this week I'm definitely like good energy, good vibes. Stream makes me happy, so I want to do it, Sorry. Why this school? You get punished. And we all know what that means. I'm glad that you know me well enough to say I have Jacqueline energy. Heck yeah. It's really funny because when people like come in, like sometimes they have like a certain way of writing messages or they have a certain way, certain like emote that they use all the time. So like when your first message came through, I was like, that really feels like Jacqueline to me. You know? I don't know why. I suppose it's just like I don't know. It's like it feels like a human signature for like messages, like Twitch messages like that. I don't know. Am I weird? Am I just weird like that? For my YouTube channel, I'm very slowly working on. I introduced myself as Uncle Shaq. I wanted to take that name on here just in case I decide to stream one day. That's very fair. That's very fair. Just like pulling it all together. Merc be best the way a Merc is. Yes, exactly. We love Merc. Thank you so much, Holly. It sounds like you had a great trip. Oh, it was amazing. Actually, I really should send some pictures in of like what the landscape looked like. I mean, lads, like Ireland doesn't look like Ireland at the moment. It is crazy. Like the weather is so good. You genuinely feel like you're abroad. Like you don't feel like you're here. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. But yeah, it was so fun. Thank you so much, Mage. I'm good. I just beat a boss in E33 as you went live. Let's go. We love to see it. You gonna play Claire Obscure? Okay, so I have a confession. I have a confession to make, guys. I was having a little discussion with my mods this morning because I was like, I kind of want to do this, but then I don't know if I should, blah, blah, blah. Because most of the time, I'm very strict on what games I play next. Like, most of the time, I'm very like, okay, I've set my games for the year. I'm not going to fucking move things around. Like, I'm just going to keep it the way it is. But I do think when we finish Astrobot, I think I'm going to play Expedition 33. I think I'm going to have to play Claire Obscure. Because I mean, I got added into the creator program, right? And like part of me was like, okay, maybe I can do like more long form for like YouTube. Maybe I could do it that way. But honestly, like I find it very hard to record longer form gaming videos like that outside of streaming. Like I just find it very difficult. I don't know why. I think it's because I constantly feel like I have to be talking, even though you kind of don't really in a Let's Play. Like, I feel like you talk as you react to things and you sort of move about. But, like, yeah, I'm not sure. I think what I'm going to do is, because I obviously played it to a certain point for, like, my initial review of it. I think I'm just going to restart it and then stream it. So, we're going to put Final Fantasy VIII on a bit of a pause and we'll play Claire Obscure first, and then we'll go on to FF8. I was really looking forward to jumping into FF8, but honestly, I loved Claire Obscure too much that I'm like I want to play it, if that makes sense. I would have stopped anyway if I hadn't beat them. Merc, you're the best. Surely Danganronpa isn't that intense. It's like you think it won't be, but then it kind of is because you're reading so much and you're like talking a lot. So it can be a lot for like the messaging, you know? So far this playthrough, I've been first or second, trying everything in the game. I was deathless till the second phase boss in Monstro, and I got it right to dark and thought, well, we've had a good run, but I think first or second tries are done from here on out. Oh, well, look, you know, it's fine. You just play the whole game again and then try the fight again, do you know? You never know until you try. 20 months is crazy. I know. Can't believe you've been putting up with my shit for that long, Bri. Honestly. No, it doesn't. I do have repo. I'm a fighter in repo. Oh my god, yes, I love that energy. I love that energy so much. Them a lot of burrs. Repopo. Repopo. Oh my god, repo with Bri would be hilarious. I need to do it. I need to do it. That's why I do it, since I only stay for around 10 minutes. I have to make myself stand out, make myself memorable. Not weird at all. Just means you're great at analysing. That's very sweet. I do my best. I do my best. I still need to catch up on E33. Oh, whereabouts are you, mate? Have you been playing it? Do it, game of the year so far. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. If you want to play it, you should go for it. I see, that's the thing. I really do want to play it. And like all the mods, bless them, they were like, if you really want to play it, like go for it, you know, do your thing. And I was like, It's okay. Like, you could tell me if you think it's going to be a bad idea. Hi, Lior. How are you doing today? Yes, stream playthrough. Yes. I was kind of like, oh, I feel like I'm missing out, you know? Like, I feel like I'm missing out. E33 Holly, or we riot? Yay. Um, Sadly, I must go though. Gotta work on laundry, finish a spot of wrestling, work on YouTube stuff, and eventually do more Skyrim things. I'll see you next time, Holly Ronpa. Take care, Jacqueline. Thank you so much for being here and enjoy Skyrim things. I love Skyrim. That's fair. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. So E33 doesn't have multiple save files. So I looked up if it did, and Google at the time when it just had launched said that it didn't. But it could be wrong. It could be wrong. You know what I mean? Because like I haven't tried because I was scared. I was like, oh, maybe I just don't want to ruin my run. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think we're gonna play it. I think we're gonna do it. Bye for now, FF8. Bonjour, Expedition 33. Exactly. No, but I hope people who have been playing it have been really enjoying it because like when I played like most of Act 1. Oh, it was good. It was good. I was like, I need to figure out a way that I can bring this into my life and stream. I was like, I think we need to do it. I've also decided to pounce at E33 after Liza P. Yes, I can't handle not being active as I want within certain streams. Mookie. Exactly. Because I know Georgia and Toki are also playing it at the moment, which is also kind of a reason that I do want to play it, because I'm like, I just want to play these games with my friends, you know. But I didn't realize you were still going with Liza P. Mookie for some reason. I don't know why I thought you had stopped. Not my favorite classic FF. Oh well, it's old enough and will still be there. Claire Obscura is fresh and deserves your attention. Yeah, and it's kind of like when you're added to the creator program, like I feel like it would be such a waste to not play it now while the game obviously needs the creator program to like play it and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like it's the respectful thing to do to like a really great opportunity like that. So I do want to play. Hi, Kev. Holly. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm actually just catching up on chat at the moment. So if I'm very delayed in replying to you, I'm so sorry. But hello. I hope you're doing well. I wasn't aiming for it. I was just seeing how long it would go on for, and now we just grind it out no matter how many deaths it takes. I'm not resetting it. Oh, fair. I get you. No idea from you is a bad idea. No, I appreciate it. Not great. Was at my grandpa's funeral today and going to sleep soon. Oh, Lior, I'm so sorry. Can we get all the hearts in chat for Lior, please? I'm so sorry about your loss, and I just hope that you're taking care of yourself and looking after yourself. And make sure you are getting all the rest that you need. Let's see. No, that's okay. I'm trying to rephrase myself. Sorry. Try not to mention names or characters that aren't mentioned. But that is Act 1. Okay. You have a code for the game, and if you feel that streaming the game can help you make content for it, then absolutely go for it. Yeah, I think it just will, you know, like, and I can also do like clips of like reactions and stuff, which I feel like is like harder to do, you know? So yeah. Yeah, about 2 or 3 areas into Act 1. Oh, okay. That is probably more or less where I got to. Well, I think I got to about because I kind of went and explored a good bit as well. And I thought I kind of went for bosses that I really shouldn't have been able to beat at the time, but I was like, fuck it. I really wanted to test like parrying big time. So I also did a bit of that. Oh, Jesus, sorry. I didn't mean to make a loud noise. Hey, oh, Stinky, just dropping in quickly to say hi and grab my 155th card. Hi, Perkle. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I'm being told I'm getting to the end game, but the boss I'm against right now is so icky. Oh, really? Oh, God. I think I know which boss it could be. But I hope it's going okay. Stinky, but I showered. Same. I got to start at Act 2 and then stopped because I want to buy the game and then finish it. Oh, I see. Thank you for all the hearts for Lior. I appreciate it. It's amazing how these games like Expedition 33 bring people together. I remember everyone playing Tears of the Kingdom when it came out. Yeah, it's so nice. Like it's been so nice to see like so many in my following list playing the game. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm like, ooh, it must mean it's good. I'll go now. Gotta go sleep and take my meds. Take care. Take care, Leor. All the good sleeps. All the good sleepies. Since I was playing through Game Pass. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. Right, let me move everything over here for a moment. Open Steam. Because, yeah, we'll jump into Danganronpa now that I've caught up on chat. Oh my god, for a second there, I thought for some reason I had, I thought I had uninstalled the game, and I was like, what? But I haven't. Danganronpa! It's time to Danganronpa! Then again, I heard the physical copies are getting more difficult to obtain. Really? I didn't even realize that. I suppose people are just trying to collect it, you know? I suppose. Right, let me... Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me press pause. Woo. Let's... PC screen? Okay. Let's go! I'm fucking hyped for this. I haven't played this in so long. Yippee! Luckily the game is rather small too if it happens. I may have gone a little nuts on buying manga and I did not stop myself. I did stop myself buying a box set of all the Dungeon is Delicious. Oh my goodness, I saw that Empirical. It looked like such a good haul. There we go. This calls for a Holly on the big screen moment. Too sweet. We see and we hear. Yippee! This is such a tune. Sorry, let me just... Let's go! All dancing emotes, please. This is a banger, and I know bangers. It's so fucking good. It's class. Right. Danganronpa. I have missed it so much, my beloved. I didn't realize Celeste was on the screen with me. Oh. Okay, it must be this one, I think. Yeah, I think it is chapter 2, isn't it? I think I remember... I think Toko came into my room? Yeah, and I had to call it off then because I'd been streaming for 9 hours at that point. I have zero idea about this game, so here's hoping I don't get lost in the context. Hopefully it'll be okay. But, okay, Merc, would you like me to fill you in a little bit on just, like, the general setup of the game, or would you just want to, like, play it out? Because I'm happy to give you a bit of a rundown if you want. It's random which characters are on the main menu. Is it? Oh, that's so sick. That's so cool. Taking notes. I love my note-taking emote so much. It's so freaking cute. We defo need a recap. Okay. A TLDR in TikTok length format, please, for my attention span. Okay, so we've only done 2 streams of this, but one of my streams was about 9 hours, so we did actually get through a lot of content. So we are a kid that gets a golden ticket raffle to go to this really, really amazing school, and the whole reputation of it is meant to be that they bring in these really gifted kids from like all over, and they all have like a very particular set of a skill. And so we kind of like, we go to the school, we meet all the kids, they're all like, we've got like, you know, the best gambler, we've got like the best fan fiction writer. This girl is the best writer, like literature writer or whatever. So there's like loads of different people like that basically in the school, and they're all like varying stereotypes of like whatever personalities. We then meet the headmaster. Oh, Georgia, I love you. I love you so much. I know you're just lurking, but I appreciate you. Just drop you to say hi and that I love you so much. Have the best dream. I love you so much. But I'm so glad. I'm so glad I didn't say anything else. I'm so glad I didn't say anything else. Because I know that you'll be playing this. So like, fuck. I will hide from spoilers. Yes, please do. I love you. Mwah, thank you very much. But yeah, so I'm going to do a countdown to 5. You feel free to mute my tab. Whatever you need to do. Okay, so 5, 4. You better be muted, Georgia. 3, 2, 1. I love you. Bye. Right. So we meet all the kids in the school. We then end up in a sports hall. And the headmaster, I guess, is like a teddy bear. And he basically announces that we can't escape the school. That, like, we are stuck here forever and we have to all learn how to live in harmony. See the way, like, there's, like, bolts and, like, metal sheets at the back of the room there? Like, just under here. These were meant to be windows, but they're now all covered by these, like, plates. So you really can't leave. And there's cameras everywhere and all this stuff. And he basically says that, like, you're only able to escape if you kill someone. And everyone's like, the fuck? Is this a joke? Like, what's happening? And then it's not really a joke. And basically chaos unfolds then. Like, the first stream we did, I think, or no, sorry, the start of the second stream, no one was killing each other. Everyone was just trying to figure out how to get out. And the bear got a bit impatient, so he gave us some motive. So each person was given like a DVD, like a movie. And each person had a very personal vendetta as to like, oh, I really need to get out of here, basically. So then one person died. And like within 20 minutes, another one died too. So it's just been a bit chaotic since. Currently where I'm at right now is like our free time, kind of like Persona. So you can spend time with like your classmates, and you learn like new skills. And with each murder, I guess, so far, there's sort of like a trial and we sort of have to investigate. To me, it feels very Professor Layton, like you're kind of clicking around everything. You're trying to talk to everybody. So that's kind of the setup of the game. Like that's basically it in a nutshell, even though that was a very long nutshell and I apologize, but hopefully that gives you enough to get it a bit. But yeah, this girl is a bitch. But I'm on the mindset of like, keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer. So she's suddenly in my room now. But yeah, there you go. Can we get a Holly recap? You need to do it in the TikTok TTS voice too. Oh fuck, I've read that too late. Quick, someone get Subway Surfers for whatever that game's called for the background. I will hide from spoilers. That's my bad anyway. Just wanted to tell you I love you. Okay, bye. Have fun, everyone. I'm gone. Mute. George will be playing it too. Let's go. Yeah, in the future, hopefully. He do be headmaster. Sounds lovely. Who wants to do this IRL with me? Live in harmony. Yeah. You get out if you get away with murder. Yes, sorry. That's actually it as well, yeah. Thanks for the recap. You're very welcome. Okay. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. Oh, wait, shit. Okay, yes. I have to react. I have to react to these purple things. And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Huh, are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Oh wait, shit, sorry. 1 second. I forgot to press record. Hi, Michael, how are you? Good evening, afternoon, Holly and everyone. How was your weekend and how was your Monday? My weekend was fabulous. I had so much fun. How was yours? Oh my god, Bri, what if we got stuck at school together? Oh my god, that'd be so cute. Also, stop being mean to Toko, calling her the B word. I mean, she is saying some pretty outrageous things now, come on. New hair color then, Holly? Do you know what? It's actually because the hair dye is fading. I really need to get my hair done. I really do. I think that is an action plan for me today. I just need to book it and then I need to just go. Now, I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it, the library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What?
What?
Oh, I hate when me and Makoto are on the same page.
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. Ooh, does she have a crush or something?
What the heck?
Come on! Just talk to him! Oh my god. Where does she want us to go again? The library. Who are these people? What? What? BRB gonna eat some food? Ooh, enjoy foods. When? Thank you for lurkies. I love you. Yesterday I attended a Collector Fest expo. I saw a lot of game figures, toys, and comics there. Ooh, were games I wanted but only had enough for a ticket. There were complete in-box games as well. Sick! Unreal. Well, I hope you had a good time. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desks. Makes me not really want to touch it. It looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Oh! Another coin! Excellent. Anything else? The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. A true book lover might pass out looking at it. Okay, what's this? Oh, never mind, it's just the books again. Now, we read this before, didn't we? Oh.
What the heck?
Well, what are you doing over there? I told you! Go and talk to him! Hey, Bronx! Thank you for lurk! Thank you. He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath. You smell. Don't make me say it again. Go now, before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. Well, fuck, that didn't go so well. Honestly, real, I'd be fucking reacting like that as well if someone actually told me I smell. I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far, he must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well, now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you won't understand. Maybe. Someday. Well, bye. I kind of love this. I love this. This is so funny. Hi, Mew. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Brutal. Ed, thank you for lurking. I hope work is treating you well. Bro is brutal. God, I forgot how crazy he was. Jesus, Byakuya, break it to her softly. She has a few screws loose. I forgot how crazy she was too. I love how deranged these people are. It's so funny. Me too. It's honestly like, it's so much fun to even read their dialogue sometimes. I'm just like, this is hilarious. We love our craziness. We do. We do. Let's be real. It keeps the story interesting. Ah, young love. Whoa. Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Obsession makes a girl go crazy. Maybe. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? Hell yeah, free time. Let's go. Who should we hang out with today? Should I hang out with one of the lads? I feel like we've kind of really only talked to the women, which, I mean, let's be real. They're all awesome. But, like, should I make friends with one of the lads? Should we do that? I hung out with Byakuya once, I think, didn't I? I did. I think he gave me a skill. Do I hang out with Hifumi? Okay, let me have another look around. And just see who's about. Come on, Holly, do the Monokuma laugh. No. I'm scared. Right. If I was in this, I'd kill Hifumi. I'd be out of here. So no one's doing a competition in the sauna this time. Wait, what? Monokuma laugh? Wait, that damn bear. Yup. Yeah, we'll leave these places too. The sauna bonding experience. Yeah, bro. You just don't get it, bro. Oh, yes. Okay, I haven't hung out with Yasuhiro as well either. Who's in the canteen? And I also haven't hung out with Mondo either. Maybe I'll hang out with Mondo.
Yo.
Hey, Mondo, what's up? Should I hang out with Mondo for a while? I don't think I've spent time with Mondo, right? We've spent time with Celeste, Toko twice, Byakuya, Sayaka, think that's it, right? Nice to fucking meet you. No, I really don't get it, bro. Yeah, we'll spend time with Mondo. I don't think we've spent time with him. You're kind of weird, you know that? You ain't afraid of me, all wanting to hang out. But whatever. You want to go get something to drink? Mondo and I went to the dining hall and had some tea. Mondo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Mondo a present? Oh, what do I have? What do I have that he would like? Oh! Oh, wait, no. No. Okay. I was really scared there. I was like, I don't know which one to select. What would he like? Maiden's handbag, the second button. That water flute. Ancient tour tickets. Chin drill. Green costume. Despair bat. I don't know, like would he kind of want it? No, I feel like that was more Leon and well, yeah, we all know what happened there. Rosehip tea. Oh, could I give him tea? Would he like that? Because we just had tea. Maybe a Coca-Cola? Or a Cola-Cola, sorry. Yeah, we just had tea. Does he like tea? I get, he is not a tea drinker. You can't convince me. Cola-Cola? Maybe... Or maybe a cup of noodle? Like, would that work? I don't know. I was going to say you are all too young to drink, but tea makes sense. Yeah, I'm like, maybe let's give him Cola-Cola. Maybe? Let's try it, right? Oh wait, no, I do want to give him something. Can I not select it? Yeah, I'll go for it. I want to give it to him.
Hell yeah.
Huh? I can have this? Thanks, man. Does that mean he liked it?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's your ride? Huh? My ride?
Why?
Yeah, man, your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. Oh, I don't ride anything. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? And you still don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb. Sorry?
Yo.
Alright, man, I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You ought to see it, man. The V-twins got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't just for anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. You must really love your motorcycle.
Stop fucking around.
Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. The Invisible Crazy Diamond Gang. You wanna come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out that straight pipe. Hot damn. Straight pipe?
Why?
Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monster sound. This one I'm assuming, right? I can see how you'd play this for 9 hours. Honestly, I just love it so much. May I say on a scale of 1 to 5 how much he liked the gift? Was it like a 2? Maybe it was just like meh. It's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
So you did know. Good. Then that's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us.
That's true.
Man, that makes me think back to when I first started riding.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride too, you know? His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo together, we were the Diamond Brothers. I see. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
What?
Of course, I was always the cool one. The Diamond Brothers, that sounds kind of incredible.
By the way,
First time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got on us and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man.
hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must be really strong.
Fucking around.
Of course, you can't wave the banner for our gang without that kind of strength. In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want to be the leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo.
You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
Hell yeah.
Then you can ride with me. Riding with Mondo. But other gangs target him first, right? No. No way. Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I am pumped. Can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left, apparently in a pretty good mood. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Mondo's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Oh, I think I've gotten a skill points upgrade for like 3 different people. Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. Diamond Bros. Hell yeah, let's go. Evening time.
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Oh.
Emergency! Emergency!
What's gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Leave the area. Yeah. Oh! Kyoko was another person we hung out with, actually. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. Going to be a riding bitch on Mondo's bike. Kyoko is queen. Kyoko is best girl. Absolutely.
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah. Has everyone already gone ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? You kind of went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. Do you think they've plotted together? Maybe they've plotted together. The gym is... Oh, I think I've gone the wrong way, right? I don't think the gym is this way. Let me check. Oh. Aha. Oh no, never mind, it is. Okay. I just completely forgot for a sec. Excuse me. This is scary. Vicky, hello. How are you doing, my darling? I hope you're doing well today. Hi. How are you? Hey, Hifumi, how come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Naigi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside.
No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me.
I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this.
Damn, that's true too. I guess we have no choice.
I have to go too. So lovely seeing you. It's so lovely to see you. I have missed everyone terribly. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time?
He keeps things interesting. That's for certain.
How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial! That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever could come help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign of whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
That's just...
huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
The police suck.
On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
This might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Nope. Gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall just staring off into space when all of a sudden I heard it. Huh? You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know, but if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site?
Serious.
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? What is happening? Bear. Why did we get that? He's arrived.
What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion.
Huh?
Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way.
What are you talking about?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine. Let's just move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
You
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank? The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey.
So, I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you.
Motivate? Oh no, we all know what happened here.
So, thank you for the 26
26 months in Jolly Hollyville. Truly one of my favy ever places to be. Jolly big
I
heart,
love
jolly
you so
big heart.
much. Thank you so much for the 26 months. What the fuck? How are you doing today, lovely? I hope you're doing well today. How was your weekend? I'm doing a little better. Had a rough couple of weeks. Oh no, but got this week off work to focus on myself. That sounds really good. I'm really glad that you're doing that. Glad that you're recognizing that you need time for yourself too. That's very, very important. I love you so much. I'm doing good. I had a really lovely weekend. It was really, really nice. It was my friend's wedding, and the weather was gorgeous, and it was just a really lovely weekend celebrating love. So yeah, it was lovely. The very soundy sound. Nope, gotta say it. Who is it speaking? Holly or the character? I wish it were the character sometimes. Just got on. Anyone dead yet? Not yet. But Morgs, I don't know if you remember the last stream where the bear was like, let's motivate you a little bit to killing people. And they showed the DVDs. He's just said that he wants another... has another idea to motivate us, so I'm really looking forward to seeing what this means. Dramatic entrance. Hi, Charses. How are you? Bear is happening. Bear is happening. Happy Monday, Hogs. Happy Monday. How are you, Lyriel? Isn't that crazy? Bit under the weather, but trying my best. Oh, bless you. Please get all the rest. Take care of yourself. Treat yourself to nice things like a good cup of tea and all the sorts. Hope you're having a good start to your week. It was hectic today in work, but otherwise I'm doing grand. I'm doing okay. You know what happens? Everyone had tea and cakes. Exactly. Everyone just got on and rainbows and sunshine and nothing bad happened ever. You are slaying all the outfits on the events you've been to lately, but are we surprised? Vicky, you're so sweet. Stop. Oh my god. I appreciate that. I really did like the dress that I bought. I thought it was really nice. But unfortunately, it's gotten destroyed. I don't know what happened, but I think the dress was a little too long for me. But the bottom got really badly stained with something that just won't come off, which is really frustrating. So I have no idea. Whiskey! Hello, how are you? Oh no, the bear. Bear's cool. I'll take some of the sunshine though. Okay, let's see what's up. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful. I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time, it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. And my entire body went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. How old would that be? Wait. How old are you in 5th grade? 10 and 11? I wouldn't say that's the worst thing ever. Like, I don't think that's like a, I need to kill someone because God forbid someone found out about this. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, you know... like, I'd say that's fairly tame. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, though. Did you have a nice weekend? You could probably take it to a seamstress and get them to take it up and remove the damage. I mean, true, actually. I didn't really think of that. Because I think it's like, it's basically, it could be lipstick. I'm not actually sure, but it won't come off. Looking forward to seeing how this pans out. Gonna lurk is playing The Last of Us 2. Also enjoy. Also big agree on that gorgeous blue dress you had, Hall. Enjoy, guys. Thank you so much, Morgs. I appreciate you coming in. No, not that. So chat, what's in your envelope? If Japanese 10 to 11. Guess bro just didn't have anything else on him? Probably not. There's a Holly Live. Woo! Hi, Sofa. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's late, though, to be wetting the bed, which is a signifier of a coming serial killer. Wait, what? What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by vote motivate.
Yup, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but you'd never kill over something like that. What you say? He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I'd assumed you'd all be the same. Just why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
Hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
oh,
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on. As I said, Zane! 37 months, golly.
Boop boop.
Boop boop. Thank you so much. It's a Zane. How are you? I hope your day's going well. It's late enough to be wetting the bed, which is a signifier of a coming serial killer. Just got home from a hot stone massage, now sleepy. Oh, that sounds glorious, though. Was it nice? Ooh, sounds good. Yeah, harming animals, wetting the bed late, and starting fires are youth markers for serial killing in the future. Oh, I didn't even know that wetting the bed was such a big deal. All right.
Here we go.
Come on, come on.
Hey,
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
say what?
Jesus! I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong. Then I can tell everyone. What? Sorry, I got a text message from Luca and I was very confused. And if you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. Hello, I back. How is Danganronpa? Did you enjoy foods? Was it nice? But welcome back. I think you can work out any of the secrets, Holly. Ooh, to be honest, I feel like with Celeste, it's that like she lost a game. I feel like she's just like, that's impossible. That never happened. I think your one who's the literature writer, I think she actually secretly writes fanfic. And that's why she's so embarrassed and can't talk about it, because she literally slated somebody else for
for writing fanfic. So I feel like she writes fanfic herself, like 100%. Food was good. I'm now a bit more awake. Ooh, I'm glad. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. It's actually a reveal on the first motive for all characters in a spin-off game. Oh, really? That's cool. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it? Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it kinda makes me worry even more.
Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but we gotta go to bed. We gotta go to bed.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Oh, sorry.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Good night. Okay, wait, sorry. 1 second. Ah. Okay. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow.
I was left with an anxiety I couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all the crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle... Geez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Uh-oh. What is happening?
Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not
Well-
totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Morning. Good morning. Whoa! Actual Monokuma jump scare. Oh my god. Why did I get so scared at that? It's literally a 2D game. I can't. Alright, it was me. I did it. Monokuma. I forgot just how much of a slog trying to level grind is once you're in the level 40s.
Angel?
Hi Lil, how are you doing?
Ollie!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I always pick it to be even across the whole game. Oh, did you pick the leveling curve where it's fast at 40 and then slow after? That would make it hard. Oh, maybe. Okie dokie.
Good morning.
Whoa!
Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
What? What are you doing here?
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
What?
Say what?
Ooh, what? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death.
Wait, what happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know, and you to find out. Good luck!
Something's happened to someone. Is it? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Ah! Ha, Makoto! Are you okay?
Hey,
Did Monokuma talk to you too?
Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder.
After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? Huh? It can't be! That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already! There's something wrong with him for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Eek! Eek! Anything else stolen from the kitchen? No, just still the one knife. Okay. Okay, nothing. Oh. It's the same deli-style display case. The stuff inside looks pretty high quality, but who are they trying to show it off to here? I got another queen! Yay, I love being, like, thorough with my searches. It makes me happy. The one specific knife is still missing. Sayaka took one of the knives that was here, and then she... Rip. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. They look like they're crushing each other. I'm surprised they're not all bruised. Okay. I think we can leave the kitchen. There's nothing really here. Oh god. Look how anyone staying with Holly has the chance to do that IRL with a Monokuma mask. Oh my god, please no. That would scare me. Did Kuma murk someone? Each person has their own secret. Deli coin, best coin. Exactly. He's not wrong. By not judging someone based on your own values, like outside of the context of the story, that's a very valid point. Indeed. Indeed. But yeah, let's definitely do like a good solid lap of everything.
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see? What happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for... Not the spoopy music again. But yeah, okay, if no one's answering, let's try the trash room. Maybe Hifumi is in here? Ah, Sakura's here. Okay. There doesn't appear to be anything here. What are you doing here, Sakura? Did you find something? Oh, no. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
If something has happened, the killer might try to use this to destroy evidence again. I suppose that was floating around my subconscious and it led me here. Okay, we leave. Bathroom? Okay, nobody's in here. Grand. Leave. So that was everything here for now? I guess, right? Oh, wait, actually, ooh, let me see. What's in here again? This is a stock room, isn't it? I think Taka was here before. No. Okay, nothing here. Oh, wait, actually, is there coins, though? Maybe I'll just click on everything just before I go. Taco? Is it Taka? Wait, oh shit, maybe I've got that wrong now. Shit. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Okay. Okay, so absolutely nothing in here. Grant. Honestly, I find wandering the hallways to be really creepy. It is, isn't it? It is very creepy. The gate is blocking access to the stairs. I can't imagine anything happened through here. Cool. So we've gone to the kitchen. We went to the trash room. I don't think we went to the sauna though, right? At least not yet. Okay, so nothing is in the laundry room. Okay, let me just double check everything. Yes! Excellent. See, sometimes it's worth being nosy. This vending machine doesn't seem to take any money, so I guess we can drink as much as we want. Okay. Let's get out of here. So we have Sakura standing guard of that room. Nice idea. Good job, team. Okie doke. Nope, no one in here. What about this room? Okay, no one in here either. Out way to the back of the sauna. Okay, no one here. Coins do remind me of Professor Layton, don't they just? They remind me so much of Professor Layton. It's kind of why I love it a little bit. I'm like, that's why I want to explore like lots and just check out everything. I always think it's worth being nosy in these games with that kind of stuff. Yes, see? It's so worth being nosy. I love it. Okay. Not gonna lie, if I was there, you'd find me in the warm bath like 80% of the time. Oh, 100%. Like, honestly, I'd be doing the exact same thing. Of everyone to stand guard, I'd trust Sakura to do it. Honestly, like, we really chose well to have her checking it out and, like, sussing it out. Right, let's see. Classrooms. Well, these aren't all new, but they just might have people in them. Okay, nobody's here. That is fine. Sorry if I'm being extra thorough. I just want to see everything. It kind of helped when, like, for example, when the whole Sayaka thing happened, like, I think I'd gone to the kitchen already beforehand, so I knew that something was gone. And it was just, like, it was kind of cool that way. I really don't want to go in. I don't want to see this place ever again. Oh, yeah, because that's the trial room, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Honestly, what do you think? Huh? About what?
Serious.
About Byakuya. You think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You'd know more about that kind of thing than me, right? What? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay? Listen, fortune telling is like...
Well?
It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudo-scientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that. So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Alrighty. Videotape room? The box is probably empty now, is it? There's nothing in here. Okay. What about these? Okay, nothing here. Not really. At least I don't think so. Oh. Okay. Let's leave the area. The store, I don't think anyone usually is in here. I'm trying to think. Or no, I think we saw Sakura here once. Yeah, there's no one here. So, yeah, let's leave that for now. No. Okay. Grant. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Okay. I feel like that's something that we'll be able to access later. Like if we can't access it right now. I feel like that will occur. What's this? Oh, this is the big room with the big door. Yes, yes, yes. But I don't think anything is here either. All right. Let's just keep going. Kind of want to go to the gym first. And then we'll go upstairs. I'm just surprised I haven't really seen anyone in addition. Like, I really thought I'd see at least one other person. Like, Kyoko isn't even here. Okay, so nothing sus happened in the gym either. Alright. Then it really must be upstairs. I wonder, will it have been actually the library? Oh. Who is it, do we think? That is the question. Because I feel like Toko... Would Toko really kill someone? Like right now, this very second. But I suppose that's kind of what the game is hinting at, right? And would Toko have gone into my room if I didn't hang out with her twice? Like, does the... I don't know. Like, does that kind of set you up for it? I'm very... I have a lot of questions right now. Okay. Leave the area. I feel like this one isn't going to be as painfully obvious as the first one was. Like, I remember that one was just like... I saw the name straight away, and I was like, oh yeah, okay. That's the killer. And it was stuck in my head then for the rest of time. But I don't think the rest of these are going to be as painfully obvious. It's just kind of to lead you in. Reality isn't everything. Cute. Right. Nothing really here. I don't think. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's just to leave. Yeah. Okay. I know the game kind of wants to just make me go straight away to the library, but I'm actually going to go to the pool next. We may as well have a look at everything. No one here. Okay, boys. Huh? The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked? Okay.
For For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Oh, okay. Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very insuspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. Oh, shit. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Who do we think it's gonna be? No! 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 I really liked her! Fuck! That is so awful! Alert, alert, what? Oh my god, this game is brutal. Bloodlust is what's written on the wall. Oh, and there's something written on... There's blood on that picture as well. Poor dear, she's a sweetie. F for Chihiro. God, you can't be going in the girls' bathroom. I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at, but as soon as I did... A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Jesus. Boy's Life of Despair. Deadly Life. Alright. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me, like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand, he laughed probably, did he?
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow, and something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reading, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head...
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Chihiro? I'm very sad.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Oh, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's just so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement that Chihiro really is... dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. I'm very sad. I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. Oh! There's weights and stuff being involved here. Like, that was definitely smacked. Adam! How are we all getting on? We all having fun at school? No, I'm very sad. Chihiro's dead. No, there are more important things to worry about right now than a dumbbell.
Hey.
Wait, look at the wall. Are these letters? On the wall? Yeah, it says yuck you.
Hey.
Okay. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of the crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. That was like the serial killer he was referring to, wasn't it? What nickname did the internet give to this mysterious killer? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style. But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way! But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. Ah! What is it now? Toko! Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Huh? Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No! Why? Why? Kadunk. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up! Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. But she didn't faint previously. She didn't faint when, like, fucking Funko had spears through her. Do you know what I mean? Like, I smell bullshit, like, very much so. I'm not gonna lie. I smell bullshit big time. I smell bullshit. Anyway, sorry. I'm just going to have a small little chicken break. Isn't her name not Funko? I keep getting that wrong, don't I? Junko! Fucking hell! Adam!
I'm happy cause it's resub day. X99 Mare Hypers, but I'm sad cause Chihiro F20 sad, so all in all I'm feeling very neutral, don't stare.
Thank you so much for the 44 months at tier 3. I appreciate you so much. She's still going by Funko, I see. I just can't get it right. Guys, there's so many characters in this game, okay? I'm sorry. But how are you, Adam? Now, true question, who done it? God, you can't be going into the girls' room. F for Chihiro. Ping pong. Still trying to pinpoint why your Celeste voice is so familiar. Yeah, I don't know. Defo not a Jack the Ripper reference. Defo not. No, what do you mean? Sus. Wait, how did Holly spawn in chicken? Do you know what? This is my dinner and it's been here since the start of stream, but I don't like eating on stream. I don't know. I just hate it. Holly smells BS. I do. I smell bullshit. Can't spell Funko without fun. Chicken break. The best kind of break. Holly, you can take a break to eat. Yeah, I know, but I forgot to do it the last time. No! No. I don't want an auto. I don't want auto. Which button is it again? Fuck! Okay, wait. It's one of these buttons for sure. This one? No, this one? Yes! Okay, brilliant. Okay. Because I just want to make sure I read everything. I'll tell you who I reckon I'd love to have a chicken break. Who I reckon would love to have a chicken break right now. Chihiro. I know. Think you had it. I'm very sad about Chihiro. I love Chihiro so much. She was so sweet. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said, how she faints every time she sees blood. So she is homophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. She having chicken break in a better place now. No! I want her to have chicken break here. Chicken fingers hitting all the buttons. I'm sorry. I'm good, by the way. Sorry I'm late. I was having dinner at my ma's. Ooh, what did you have for dinner? I feel like Adam's mom is a very, very good cook. Because Adam is a very good cook. Celeste for the win. Heck yeah. How are you, Holly? I'm doing good. I'm tired, but I'm doing great. I watched my bestie get married the weekend and it was so lovely and it got me all excited for mine and I'm like, yay! So I'm very like in a loved up kind of mood. Do you know what I mean? I love it so much. Hope you had a pleasant din-din. I hope you did too, Adam. I hope you did. My din-din is actually lovely, but I just haven't eaten much of it. So since you didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up! As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No. Everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? Yeah!
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Taka, could you help me?
Huh? She totally ignored me.
Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate.
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it. So, please do your tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way.
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends?
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon. But what? Do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. Kira! My baby! I love you so much! How is the rest of stream? How did it go? Yes, big shout outs to Kira. I love her so much. Oh my god, she is one of my dearest darling friends. I adore her. Kira, how was the rest of stream? Wait, let me grab your tab. And I shall close it. How did the rest of stream go? Did you do was it the Alliance raids? I think I remember Otter saying that you were gonna do Stormblood Alliance raids today. Did you end up doing that? Love you, I love you. Are you having dinner? Did you have dinner already? Or do you need to have it now? But yes, welcome raiders. How is everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. Let me see. Hi Daniel as well. How are you? Did one of them with Otter then switch to main story? Ah, fair. Okay. I get you. But nice. I hope main story went well as well. Was it sad? Was it okay? Let me know. Been eating dinner for the last hour, but need to get sorted for work tomorrow. Oh, of course. Yeah, that's fair. You do need an early start. But yes, was going to say thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And obviously do your post-stream bits. Do take care of yourself. I adore you so much. And just, I really, really appreciate you raiding over here. And I'll do my very best to take care of everybody. For anybody who doesn't know Danganronpa, Danganronpa is a fairly trigger warning game. Like there's a lot of things that kind of happen and stuff, so if you need to step away, if you need to not really watch, that's completely understandable. It deals with a lot of like very, very harsh topics, so yeah, just please take care of yourselves out there too. Hope Danganronpa has been fun. It's been really fun. I'm very, very sad about something that's just occurred in the game. I'm really, really disappointed. I'm really upset. But other than that, I'm doing good. I really enjoy the reading of like all the dialogue, actually, to be honest. I kind of forgot how much I miss those sorts of things. And thank you for the 45 months. Love you.
Love you.
Thank you so much. 45 months. What the fuck? That is mental. Almost 4 years. Ah! That is mental. Thank you so much, Kira. I adore you so, so much. Long time. Hell yeah. Kira is literally like day one person whom I adore so much. But yes, please do the things that you need to do. Take care of yourself. Get all the rest that you need for work. And I love you so much. Mwah! You're the best. You're never gonna get rid of me. I hope I never have to. Ever, ever, ever in my life. I am literally the plague that has just been involved in your life now. You're never getting rid of me. Long time. And yes, this game is an older game that has some unfortunate things in it. Yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it? It's a product of its time, for sure. And let me make sure I am not missing any messages. Toko is fine. Yeah, totally fine. Yikers.
Oh, stop it. What I learned from the best, she made us some pulled pork burgers, and she had it with rice and salads. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Choco looking like me at dinner time. Same. Hifumi getting stomped on by everyone. I know, he never catches a break. But I'm going to disappear. We'll catch up with the VOD. Have a good stream all. Take care, Empirical. Enjoy the rest of your trip. I hope it's a really, really lovely time. It must have been Sayaka. Must have been. Blood's just a liquid. Yikes. I know. He's a scary, scary man. Let's see. Oop. Just making sure. Very unfortunate. Ooh. Yep, absolutely. Sure, look. Okie doke. I'm going to continue. But thank you again so much, Kira. I love you so, so much. Thank you again so much for the raid. And if anyone isn't following Kira, you absolutely need to change that. I'm literally going to do another shout out here. She has been back to streaming and it's been making me so happy. And she's currently playing 14 at the moment. And wait, I need to double check. I've been so offline for the last couple of weeks. I'm like, oh my god, what is the other game that Kira's playing? Let me check. Let me check. One moment. Devil May Cry, that's it. Because I did watch it actually on the way home from the wedding yesterday. I've made sure to drop Kira a follow. Yes! Good. Good, you won't regret it. I adore her. Okay. I do have an ad coming up in 10. But, I'm thinking that I might just grab a drink really quickly because I've ran out of water, and if I keep going, my voice is going to be like totally gone. So I really hope I hope you guys don't mind, because I know a raid just came in and I'm so sorry that I'll be going on a BRB for a minute. But I might just fill my water, I might just eat a little bit of food. But I have a BRB screen, so you'll get to see what our vibe is like for a little while. But I really, really appreciate you all being here. So thank you so, so much. And yeah, I will see you guys in a little bit. Okay? I'll see you in a bit. Bye-y, bye. No, but make sure you exit. No! I hate... What is wrong with me today? What is wrong with me today? It's... that. Wait, do you see them dancing a little bit in the background? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. So when am I waking up from this fever dream? Honestly, never, Merc. Once you're in, you never come out. Put that in the channel trailer. Oh my god.
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
I think if I go like this, he won't hit me, right? Oh. Here. No! I was like, oh, there might be a chance. There might actually be a... No! It's where your dreams go to die. I just can't deal. No. Stop! Ha ha ha! Oh my god! I did it! Yes! I did it! That's very sinister. What the fuck is that? Thank you so much for the...
show the whole world what we're all about. We're the girls with the passion for fashion. Ooh, for us. Wow! I could cry. I could cry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aaron. Aaron. Now it's not the time. Aaron. Aaron, we have to save the fucking world. Come on. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Aerith. I'll play along. We can't see you. Oh my god. Where did Aerith go? I'm sorry about that. Oh, that was one of our waitresses. They all have the wrong idea. I'm really sorry. Sorry, that was such a squeal. I just get so excited by love. Okay. I back. How was everyone's break? Was it okay? Hope you guys got like a drink or something in the meantime as well. But I hope everyone's enjoying stream today. Thank you all so much for tuning in as well. I really, really appreciate it. I just really love this. I don't know why. I really love this game. Like, I know it's crazy and it's a bit unhinged, but like, this is probably one of the most fun times I've ever felt playing a game. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so unhinged. I love the voice acting, with the very amateur voice acting and shit. But like, I don't know, it just makes it so fun for me. Hello back, guys, Spiffy. Hello, hi back. Loving stream today. I'm so glad. I ran some raffles, drank some water, reminisced of Banana Holly. It's always good to have Banana Holly. Welcome back. Thank you for welcomes backs. I'm sorry, I just realized how crazy I sort of look now because the light has sort of died, so ooh, that makes me look very red. How about this? That's fine, I suppose. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I'm loving your voice acting. I'm glad. I'm so glad because it is really fun. It is really fun. The voice acting is so good. Your crazy voice is nearly a little concerning. Like, you're scaring me. I'm sorry, Merc. Crazy? I was crazy once. A dead body is an object? Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone, stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko!
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, that genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat. Hold on, if that's your worry. You don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
So then,
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility. Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up. Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation tout de suite. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Bye, Monokuma. Bye. Investigation time. All right, let's go. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. 2 a.m.? Then how is she killed here? The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I've got to do what I've got to do. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But... We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Right. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Can it please notice the words that's being said? Although that looks like really fancy writing, so I don't know. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
The more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but
What?
we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you have to say? I wonder about that. There's a dumbbell on the floor and there's a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbell has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okie doke. Kyoko always usually has something. I think she needs to be dropped off pretty hard to get some sense knocked into her. Inspector Holly, whose initial thoughts to be the culprit? Ooh, I would say Toko though, because like it kind of hints like people do crazy things when they're in love or like, you know, passion. And maybe her secret is that she secretly likes fan fiction or something. Hiyuki! Hello! Thank you so much for the 3-month subscription.
Hi, Jolly Holly.
You're so sweet. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Funky investigation time. Hell yeah. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Yeah, she kind of did that in the last investigation too. She was sort of in her own world. If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. Oh, sorry. She's fucking talking and not me. Wait 1 second. She could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still.
Well,
I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However.
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she wouldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else? It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Late night gym. Sup, my guys and gals and my non-binary pals. Hi, Autor. How are you? Toko be our prime suspect so far. Exactly. It's too early to fully commit, but I do think she's acting particularly off. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But does she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. Can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's count has been added to the truth. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. Jack! Ayo, it's the streamer again. It's insane for me to be able to pop in twice inside of a week. Well, it's so lovely to see you, you know? It's so nice to see you. I hope work is treating you well. I'm assuming you're working right now, right? With time difference. Oh, Makoto. Oh, this case. I'm very sad, Autor. I'm very, very sad. So this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? I want to go back. You've already spent plenty of time checking the crime scene. There are plenty of other things left to check here. Okay. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf which have nothing to do with the case. I don't know. Flotation donut. I don't think it's related to what happened to Chihiro. Huh? Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. Okay. Just got off work? Lovely! I hope it went well. You could at least try and figure out where we should check without my help. That's not even the scene of crime, idiot. Okay, this guy is an absolute arse. We still have more to check here? Wait, really? What do you mean? Is there something I'm not quite getting here? You could at least try and figure out where we should check without my help. What? Wait, oh no, wrong thing. There is a button on the controller that gives me all the hints of what we could do. Okay, so how about this? If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Holly, my Wi-Fi is breaking down on me and it's kind of late for me as well. I'll see you next stream, I'm sure. Thank you so much for the resub, Hiyuki. Please take care. I'm so sorry that the internet is going, like, terribly, but please take care. Sleep well. I'll see you soon. Appreciate you coming in.
It didn't go bad, but they have me working a bunch of things that need done in very little time. That is very much what's been happening to me lately as well. And I don't know, like I feel like my head ends up getting really fried when I have like loads of deadlines that are like due within like a day or two of each other. It stresses me. Let's see. Sorry, I was just double checking. Okay, yeah, I think I am actually caught up with chat.
You called? Oh, wait. You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. The ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, right?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
So then, that means only girls can go into the girls' locker room and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things. Get it? Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that there's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
That's fine.
well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader has been added to the Truth Bullets book. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for in here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Right. Okay, so is this? There was this. Hate it when my poop ate together. A surveillance camera, and there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. Okay, main door. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. Surveillance camera. And there's what I... Okay, same thing. Oh, this? There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook? No, wait. There's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Ator! Thank you so much for the 5 gifts. What you doing? Sorry, Otter, it's mine now. Let's go. Too kind. No, Otter, that's my wallet. Let me borrow that. No. Otter is spending Adam's money. Otter. You're so bold. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, though. That's very kind.
I've not come back here looking for a fight.
Really? That's a pity. One's certainly looking for you.
Thank you
Sorry,
so
Adam,
much
it's
for
a
the
great
500
cause, though,
bits.
DW about it.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits. You're all too kind. Here, lads. No! Adam, no. I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Seems there's a system in place where handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to... You're alright, you and IOU. Now I can't even afford Chip. Not Chip. No. Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Sayaka Maizono. You're right. This is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is clearly strictly prohibited. But
Let's go, Goings!
Teaser!
Yeah, let's do it!
Thank you very much for the 100 bits. That's so kind. Lukey! Thank you for the gifted sub. And the hype train continues. Thank you so much. Didn't have to do that. Too kind. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main hall e-handbooks have been added to this truth thing. Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Oh, do we really have to see that again? The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. Otter, that emote! Yeah. Hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, swing. I just gotta do my thing. God. Sorry, I had the perfect emote. That is insane. I just gotta do my thing. I can't. I have something just as good as money, Adam. It's called receipts. Oh, crazy. Oh my god, look at all of you using it. Oh my goodness. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't frickin' break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap.
What are you talking
Adam!
about? What's going on here?
You're insane! What do you mean 10 gifted? Adam, please! Your wallet! The lads already spent your money! Adam, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. What the fuck? Thank you so, so much. It's a Holly Partey, our wallet. No, wait, that's just my wallet he stole from me. Yeah, but I gave him an IOU. All my mods, they going crazy. They going crazy. Hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, swing. I just gotta do my thing. I stole Otter's wallet. Time for payback. Oh, you stole Otter's wallet? When? Thank you for the 2 gifted, my darling, my angel. Oh wait, I forgot to give Wen a shout out. Hello. Everyone go follow Wen, please. Wen is wonderful. Whenever Leon is named from now on, we batter up. I just gotta do my thing. Sorry, HSM reference I couldn't miss. Oh, I'm so glad, like, I've truly found my people. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted as well. You are too cute. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Let's go. Woo! Let's go, Adam. Ahem. Our wallet. It's a holly party. And Wen, thank you so much as well for the 2 gifted. Going crazy? I was already. Oh no. Let's go, Wen. I heard Adam is giving away his wallet. To all of us. Yippee. Yes, Wen, have 3. Merc, Adam, Otter, Whiskey. Hi, everyone. Hello, darling. How are you? Hi, Bulo. Welcome in. Many thanks. Howdy, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Doing great. Thank you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hoi, Wen. Was that from Adam's wallet, too? Still lurking? No worries. No, Adam. Borrow. I love being so generous. I love that emote so much. It's my favorite out of Wen's emotes.
Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does.
I can't hear
But
you.
it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
Ed! Thank you for gifting us up to Nozo. Now Nozo can watch with no ads. In peace and harmony. Thank you so much. Hope work is treating well. You're probably finished work now, are you? Hope you're having a good day. You're welcome, Holly. You're too sweet. Genuinely too sweet to me. Ed just hands Nozo a sub IRL in a little gifted package. Here you go.
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
What's even going on in here tonight? Hi, Megan. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Like a little gift. No, I'm still at work. I'm only about halfway through my work day. Oh no! Hopefully it's all going well though. But yes, everybody say hi to Adam, please. And hi to everybody. Can't spell legend without Ed. True. A legend, you really can't. Don't double check my spelling. Adam, you are making me howl with laughter today. Let's see. Is it going well? Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear it's been going well. I'm glad. Because yeah, I was actually lurking in Nozo's stream this morning. I was just sticking because like when I start work, I just like, especially on Mondays, I have to like just be locked in. So, but I hope it's going well. Also, anime fans, if you haven't seen yet, 30 days of Crunchyroll for 2 gift subs and support for our lovely Holly. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I did see that at the start of stream and I was like, hello, what is this? But yeah, there's like Crunchyroll drops if you gift 2 subs, if you want it for the month. Also, this game, I know. Have you played it before, Megan? Ooh, what hype emotes did we get? Lads, I love the way I keep getting all these like slay emotes. I've got like a queen. Look at that. Look at all of us go. Hey, look at you go, Merc. I love that emote. Okay, I will triple check it then. Legend. No, I watched Luna play quite a bit of it. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, because Luna has been charging through this game. So I unfortunately can't watch her streams when she's playing it anymore, but I will catch up on the VODs for sure. Look at all those cute choo-choo emotes. Oh, Adam, I love yours. He walk. I love that one. That's so cute. Oh my god, I love this. I love that one too. It's so heckin' cute. Can't spell a damn good lad without Adam. Adam? What was I saying? Adam. Don't quadruple check my spelling. I'm going to need some more anime suggestions soon. Oh, yes. I can definitely do that. I haven't watched anime now for like a little while, but I can definitely give you some cute slice of life ones that I've been really personally enjoying. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend, I believe it's on Crunchyroll, is A Sign of Affection. That one's really, really cute. Like it made me really happy the entire time. I also love the love story of Yadama-kun. That one's really cute too. Just watched Solo Leveling, currently on Jujutsu Kaisen. Let's fucking go. Jujutsu Kaisen is so damn good. Oh, so damn good. You'll have to let me know how you get on, who's your favorite and all that. But I hope Solo Leveling is good, because I haven't seen that, actually. Okay. Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section. Oops, excuse me. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? What's up? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again, using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? It's kind of weird that he recited that in the exact same way that he did before, no? It's a little bit odd. Like, I'm like, you've said it literally word for word in the exact same way. You know? How about this? That seems a bit strange to me. Oh, but Solo Leveling is even better? Really? Ooh, I'll have to have a look. Which watches are really funny this season? I read some manga before and now watching with my fiance. Ooh. Solo Leveling is good though. Do skip some parts from the manhwa, so background story isn't always clear. Oh, okay. So, oh yeah, before I forget, since I'm trying to multitask at work here as well, I hope you and Chad have been doing well today. Yeah, I think we've been doing okay. I think we've been doing good. I can't believe it's 9:30 already. Jeez. Byakuya rising on sus list. Indeed. Just very strange how he could recite that all so well. You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Okay. Okay. And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does something like that really... Ah, hey you two! Big trouble! Need your help!
I don't have time to play.
We're busy. Leave us alone. But it's emergency! Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me. This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina? But it's an emergency! An emergency? What happened? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we could take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Listen, I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it. Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's room most likely. You're right. Ah! You're talking to the wrong person, you waste of space. Oh. It might be emergency. Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency. Can I ring the doorbell? No? But what? Huh? Oh! I was like, what? You guys are too slow! I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko to her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, to see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Right? I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. A gasp out of me.
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
What? And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago? I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Lads, if she's killed someone else and she's holding them up in her room, like, I can't. Who's a person that we haven't seen so far? Is there anyone else we haven't seen? Hi, Frankie. How are you doing? Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments.
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Bakula!
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control over me ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. They made a promise? What the fuck was the promise? Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have an idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked. Melzelia, thank you so much for the lurk. Hello. I hope you're doing well. But he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. Hi, Blogspot. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. Come on, let's go in. There's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues. But I've got a coin, so that ain't so bad. Jeez. There are no clues there. We need to check elsewhere. What about the other room that he doesn't want anyone to go into? What about this one? If I remember, on the other side of this door is the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So, in other words...
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Okay. Alright. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I'm trying to look as well. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. Proved very useful while I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? Oh, so that's the wooden box, okay. Right. What about this? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Hi Chaos, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then it was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Okay, sorry, one sec. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll look at that properly later. Never put a lamp where it's dark. Never put a lamp. Yes. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Another coin. Excellent. Okay. This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you've a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. Blogspot, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying stream today. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. Okay. What's, there's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
That's enough.
These documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. Winnie! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! You were playing Gollum? Oh my god, not again! No, what's happened? Are you okay? Are you alright? Scuffmer, how are you doing, Wimmy? Denzi, hi! Thank you for the lurk, my sweet darling. I hope you're having a lovely day today. But welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much, Wimmy, for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Have you ever played Danganronpa before? Dream enters delivered. Draguber raid incoming. I love that. Hi, Ethereal Ellis. Welcome in. We're doing well. I did not mean to send a Twitter link. That's okay. Don't you worry. All good. The link doesn't send. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Doctor. Welcome in. Hi, Mookie. Welcome back. Hi, Wibby. Raid message. Hi, Great Ninja. Welcome in. My copy paste is so broken. It's okay. Don't worry. It's all good. Don't you worry. But welcome. How is stream? How is Gollum? The only kind of exposure to the game I have is from a streamer friend called Luna. And like at the time, the game was like very broken and very buggy. But I hope you had a good time. Hi, Den. Welcome in. Hello. I've yet to play the third one, but I liked the first two. I am really enjoying this so much. It is so much fun. Yeah, this is the first Danganronpa game. And we're on chapter 2 at the moment. But it's been so fun. I love it so much. But yeah, you're all very welcome. Hi, Speed Larry. Welcome in. Is this Tribe 9? Hi, Holly. Been a while. Hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for popping in with the raid. I really do appreciate that. How have you been? I've been talking with Mimi about you starting the game up. Really? Oh my god, it's so much fun. Like, I actually love it. Welcome back, but I've been here the entire time. I know, but I still like saying welcome back. Twitch copy and paste has a mind of its own, honestly. It was very eye-opening. It's still broken and buggy. It's a funny one to play. It still is broken and buggy, but it was funny. Yeah, what I hear is it's buggy but fun. Oh, I'm glad that you enjoyed it though. Have you gone through much of it, or you know, we investigating Chihiro murder whim? Yes, we are at the moment. And when I saw Chihiro, I was really sad. Like, I actually screamed out. I was like, no! So I really liked her. She was so sweet. I'm alright, thanks. Ooh, this is the one I was curious to see a reaction about. Ooh, we excited. I think someone said we're about 50 to 60% through. Oh, okay, not too bad. So flying through it. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me, sorry. Hello. My name is Holly. I'm from Ireland, and yeah, I'm currently playing Danganronpa, the first one. This is my first playthrough, so I've never played it before. It's really fun. I've been really enjoying it. I'm also playing Astrobot at the moment, but after Astrobot, I'm going to be playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33 because I have to jump on it. I have to play it. It's been in my library before it released because I was very kindly gifted a key. But yeah, I really want to play it. So that's going to be my next game after Astrobot. Chihiro deserved better. She did. She truly did. Lurking, have fun. Thank you so much, Toya. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Let me do... sorry, excuse me. Let me do this. I will miss you at TwitchCon Icon. I'll miss you too. I'm so sad that I'm not going. But I hope everyone honestly has the best time. It's gonna be so good. So is Danganronpa a detective game? Yeah, it's kind of like it's very. I mean, I haven't played Ace Attorney, but to me it feels like a bit of a detective game. It feels to me a bit like Professor Layton, but just like a bit more violent. Well, actually, a lot more violent, but. I think it's very like Professor Layton in ways too. I feel saddened I'll miss this TwitchCon too. I'm very sad. It's good to see you, Holly. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. I haven't been able to stream for a hot minute, but it's been really nice coming back now since last week. So yeah, it's been nice. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. Okie dokie. But yeah, you're all very welcome. If you do need to raid and run with me, please feel free to do so. Like, there's no pressure to stick around or anything. Like, if you need to grab food or, like, you know, just have a screen break for a minute, like, please feel free. There is no problem at all. But I really appreciate you coming in with the raid, bringing all these lovely folks over. And yeah, we're going to continue playing now. But thank you so much. Actually, let me do another shout out for Wimmy here. Boom. Everyone go follow Winnie, please. Very, very lovely person. Okay. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The Secret Council, controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. Thanks a lot. I'll go do some bugs fixing in the background, but lurk as I am curious to see how you unfold this mystery. I'm very curious too. I'm scared though. I'm really scared. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Okay. There's a ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary people would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right? Alright, do we want a funny Byakuya fact? Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it. As long as it's not spoilery, right? But I know you wouldn't spoil. Thanks for rating Best Little Mer. Yes! We love Winnie lots. Thank you so much.
Such ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's just, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but... I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have pulled this all together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps, the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you possibly believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Tukami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through these reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. Oh wait, sorry, I meant to be reading that. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristics, where the victims are suspended.
The only ones who know about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in other
The culprit
words,
isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack. Gah!
In other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. But then, Genocide Jack really is? Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us?
interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of our little game. Now, don't you think it'd be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file, could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, if you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I'd reached the page where where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Ooh. Okay, wait, let me see. But there's scissors on all of these, no? So... there seems to be scissors in all of these, so... I don't know. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Isai, 14. Oh, fuck. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Komatsuna Taro, Takefumi Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yoto Umejima. There was no end to it. But one thing came perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have had a split personality. A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story, but this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack case file has been added to the truth section. Alright, we should get going soon. Okay. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time.
Come on. Enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together this whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I had uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Just like Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go, investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Okay, let's do the locker rooms first, yeah? I think I probably should. Oh, shit. This? Nope. Oh. It's this button, yeah. I was like, which button is it again? Oh my god. Let's see. Eep. Jedi Jack been busy. By the way, are the Nonary games series related to this in any way? Kind of getting similar vibes from what little I've seen of both. Ooh, I actually don't know. Same vibes, but no connection from what I can tell. They were kind of parallel series. The director of this and the director of Zero Escape worked together for the new game, The 100 Line. It was inspired by Danganronpa in a similar but less direct way to how Dangan was inspired by Ace Attorney. And there was no connection until both directors made 100 Line together. Oh, I see. That's interesting to know. Hi, Rune! How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. All right. Locker room, yes. Okay. Bam. Bam. All right. Ding, ding, ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Lundenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
Okay, so where is Celeste now?
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be? Alright. Well, no matter. By the way, nice shirt, Holly. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love this t-shirt so much because it's so comfortable. You do know how to interpret Hifumi being smug. Sorry, I haven't been around. My tummy's been giving me terrible problems. Oh no, I've just been kind of ruminating, you know. I'm so sorry. I hope you take care of yourself though, okay? I'm so sorry that your tummy's been giving you awful problems. I hope you take care of yourself over this time. But it's no problem. Like, don't ever apologize for not being around or anything. And that goes for anybody in chat. Like, you have lives. You deserve to be looking after yourselves as well at the same time. Like, you know, you don't owe me anything. Like, I just appreciate anyone coming in, but like, you don't owe me anything. Like, you don't owe me your time. You don't owe me anything at all. So never ever apologize for not being around. Don't worry about it. I hope your holiday was nice and that you had a good time. It was lovely. It was lovely. Thank you. Oh my god, it's a cutie patootie known as Holly. Oh my god, it's Sylvie B. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's so lovely to see you. But you said not to do something. Now I gotta do it. Jack, no. I'm sorry for being around. Otter! You're bold. Me? Life? Is that an expedition thing? 33 thing or what? Oh, Otter, no bad. Okay, I might close the door just so that I'm not being like so incredibly loud because I think Luca is going to bed now. Right. Good night, Luca. Yeah, we've been so tired after this wedding that like Luca was like, I'm going to bed early again today. Sounds like very fair. Okie doke. Here. Yeah, let's check out this again. Because there's a lot more to this. I need to look at this properly. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Okay. Okay, Bloodlust. Oh, I did. Add in 3, by the way. Oh, thank you. I might run that now, will I? I probably should, just to get it out of the way. Because, yeah, by the time I usually read like one piece of dialogue, it's about 3 minutes. So I shall run this ad immediately. Anyone who gets an ad, I'm sorry, but don't worry, you won't miss any gameplay. I will just let it run, and then we'll be back. I'll see you in a moment. Before jumping into the room, yeah, exactly. Let it rip. Beyblade. I need to investigate this thoroughly. Immediately goes for the booba poster. Adam, I'm a simple woman. What can you say? I'm gonna lurk and do some chores around the house. Stay awesome. You take care, Jack, and I hope the chores all go well and that you're finished in no time. Let's go, the Beyblade ref. Nadude, hello! Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Top tier detective skills, hell yeah. Let's see. I should probably get ready for bed soon so I actually remember my commute. That's very fair. Because I kind of like, ooh, I'd like to keep going to get to like the trial. But I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Let's see. Oh, my friend already got sent some of her professional pictures. And they look so good. Oh my god. Oh. So cute. Anyway, sorry. Everyone's back from the ad. Yippee! The Beyblade rep. I used to love Beyblade. Me too. Such a good intro too. Holly, do you remember an anime called Metabots? I do. I fucking loved Metabots so much. Metabots! Let's go, Metabee! Such a good, like, guitar riff, you know? If memory serves right, you're getting pretty close to the trial. Yeah, hopefully. See, if I do the trial, God, I could be here for hours. But we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Because I actually do... It would be really cool to do the trial and then close that. And then we just start on a new chapter the next time. So let's see what we can do. Okay. Chihiro's body was especially weak. Her body and her soul. To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. Now, I was meant to touch this. The word bloodlust written on the wall in blood, just like all those other genocide Jack cases. At every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Okay. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body. Okay. What's this? There's a bloodstain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. There's a big bloodstain on the dumbbell on the floor. The Monokuma file said that the fatal injury was caused by a blow to the head. This dumbbell has to be the murder weapon. But is there... I'm like... Is there not like a pair of scissors or something? I'm still pretty determined by the scissors, to be honest. Is there anything else? Oh. The mastermind must have been watching as Chihiro was killed. They know what's happened and they're still forcing us to go through with this. Is there anything in the lockers? Hi Kenku, welcome in. How are you doing? I love that Metabee was so sassy. Don't overexert yourself though. Yeah, I'll see how we get on. Like if I'm kind of still okay to keep going, I will. But yeah, we'll see how we get on. Don't overexert yourself though. I love that Metabee was so sassy. This person looks like a DBZ character. Oh, Makoto? Or sorry, Kyoko? Chihiro is still best girl. I know. I love Chihiro so much. I was really sad. Oh, Sakura? Okay, I see. Found a quote I think I wasn't able to add. Yes, done. Great. Okay, cool. You know, a brief summary of Holly's playthrough of Resi 4. Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then.
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Chihiro's handbook has been added to the truth bullets of your handbook. Okay, grand. Cool. I feel like we're going to see a pair of scissors. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug. Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all? But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal energy... I keep saying energy. Injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended, and the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at Genocide Jack's case file one more time. Okay. Let's talk to Mondo. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Okay, I remember we did this already. Okay. Okay, so... Right. We have talked to everyone here. And we'll go check the boys' locker room as well. We'll do that. Yeah. Oh, it leads out to the pool. Okay, never mind. So we have to leave here. Yes. Yeah, she had the huge Dragon Ball muscles. Yeah. 3D Prince Metabee. Big DB muscles. Did Kyoko just say goodbye when she turned away? Not the game saying nice while showing a picture of the zoomed in injury. I know. I keep saying energy. Why do I keep doing that? Anyway. Alright, let's have a look here. Huh. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Huh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Wait, have we done like a whole switcheroo of the doors again or something? Oh wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little bit more about the locker rooms. So that would be probably someone like Sakura and Ai, right? Because like they're here all the time, no? Is there anything else? I think that's it from this room. Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe you're trying to subconsciously make the stream more PG. Tornado Rondo. Clap your hands twice and Monokuma shall appear. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so I can't really do anything. What's here? Okay. What about this? Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Ooh! A coin. Excellent. Right. Nothing here. And nothing here. Okay, let's leave the pool. Gotta love you and leave you, Holly. Doggo wants attention, so gonna cuddle up on the sofa with him to watch some Log Horizon. No worries at all, Sylvie B. Thank you so much for being here, and please take care of yourself. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Leave the boys' locker room? Yes. Okay. I just want to talk to Sakura one more time. Because she'll know. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker room could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every day, every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain there to begin with? Okay. So... Right. Again, there's something a bit like... I'll have to keep thinking about it for a minute. The strange stain, what is it? Okay, so that is... Oh. But oh, okay. I thought that would give me a clue, no? Oh shit, I really thought that would give me a clue. And I think that's a pretty solid one. Shit. Okay. How about, okay, maybe I just talk to her again, because sometimes you have to talk to them twice. Protein and powder does not, protein powder and coffee does not sound like a good combo, honestly. Too focused on pumping. Brain is braining. Okay. It's just something doesn't... Right. Here I am to talk to you twice. Hi, Lander. How are you?
I'm sorry.
I don't remember anything about any posters. I never really paid attention to that. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean, as if there was never a stain here to begin with? I'm not quite like... There's something there, but I can't seem to trigger it. I can't seem to trigger like the clue there, which is really annoying because I feel like that's a really solid one. Right, let's still have a little walkabout and see if we can see anybody else. How's it going? It's going good. We're just in the middle of a bit of an investigation here. I'm trying to piece together what's happening. Because I'm worried that Toko is a bit too obvious. And I think there is something in Byakuya because like he didn't let anybody else in that other room, and that's definitely where the cord is, which we're now going back to. So it's all just a bit like... It's all a bit strange. Right. This was the box, yes. The wooden box is empty. The extension cord was in there before. Okay. The desk lamp. But I could grab that one thing from over there and put it over there. It sure is dark over there. It's a document about the secret council revealing the kind of truth a commoner shouldn't go near. So I guess I better not. Why not? Okay. Switch to mobile when I get ready for bed. Shout if you need. Oh, thank you, sweet. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Like, imagine if it was with tea, your lion's tea bag and a hefty bit of protein powder. Ugh. I just did a shower and a snack and glad to greet your lovely self. I hope the shower and a snack was good. Byakuya just wanted his alone time in the man cave. Have good nappers, indeed. I want to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. I know it was around here somewhere. It's gone. The only one who would do something like that, I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Of course, the one file that has all of the information that we need is now no longer here. Okay. What? Merc, I said shout if you need, and I always need Merc. Packed tight with books, but looking at it, maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. Okay. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, guess not. Wait. Wasn't there something plugged in here before? Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna skip all of this because I feel like it was stuff that we'd already read before. Shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, maybe there's some kind of clue. Okay, everything is saying guess not, so... I mean... There's still more I need to check. Oh, okay, so the game is really like you're gonna miss something very important here. I mean, okay. Let's try this again. So... put it there. It sure is dark over there. And then we've got the box. The extension cord was in there before. And then we've got these 3 bookshelves. And then the report is gone. Someone's using these cameras to watch people die. Okay. Anything else? Have to assume Byakuya. Okay, I clicked everything in this room. Have I... So there's nothing here? No? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on and it was definitely right there. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Library desk lamp has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. You won't be able to go to class trial without all the clues you need to complete it. Oh, really? Okay, okay, that's good to know, because I was a little bit worried that I might miss something. So I'm assuming that was the... Yeah, okay, that was the one thing. Okay. Okay, cool. Perfect. Well, I still need to talk to Celeste. Celeste apparently found out something and she was in the warehouse. And then... yeah, I mean, we can try and talk to everybody else too. I think Aoi may give us the clue about the carpet.
Like, that's literally the only other way I'm thinking of, like, the whole switching rooms or, like, the difference of the posters and everything. Because it does seem to me that, like, I don't know, like, someone has swapped the doors or something somehow. But I don't understand how that could even happen. Like, how... I don't know. It does seem a little bit odd. Okay. Let's do... Okay, I'll have a little scan here to see if anybody is in this floor. And if they're not, then I'll just go to the other room. Okay, no one in here. And no one here either. Okay, that's fine. Get out of the gym. And get out of here. And let's go back. Okay, that I can't go into. This I can. Wait, is there someone there? Oh, there is. Taka.
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it. I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Maybe we should... Okay, so that's all he says. He doesn't say anything in particular. So, big room.
Huh?
Oh,
hey, Makoto.
Hey, Makoto, what's up? I haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox. That's fucking weird. There's a mailbox here, and inside are Junko, Leon, and Sayaka's e-handbooks. It looks like the handbooks of any dead students are brought here to the mailbox somehow. The rule says loaning your e-handbook to another student is only lending it is against the rules. In other words, there's no problem with borrowing one. Also, it looks like Leon's refuses to turn on, but according to Monokuma, it shouldn't be broken. Is this really unrelated to the case? Either way, something about it still bothers me.
Huh?
Okay, so that's all he says. Very strange that he does say he definitely hasn't been looking in. I'm like, why would you say that? Somehow I feel like Taka's secret would be bedwetting too. He's just more serious about it. That could be it. Like, I feel like for him it would be like he missed school once or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, or like he missed school one day. Like, decided not to come in. Or maybe that he actually got really bad grades in something. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like he could have something like that where he's like, oh, no one can possibly know. How could he? I know. How could he indeed? Right. Right, something that could make him disappear as appear as a bad student. Yeah. I'm wondering if that would be it. He bunked off? He could have. He could have. Alright. Let's head back in. Like, yeah, I should probably check the warehouse first. I think Celeste is in here, isn't she? Yes, there's my darling. Okay. Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate. I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something?
Very well, I will tell you and only you.
Actually,
last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would ever have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anybody knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Beth, hello! Thank you for lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chihiro gonna get pumped? Hell yeah. Celeste's hair must take ages to do. Like, that's high maintenance, honestly. Went down the park with the lads in a couple of cans. Maybe. Celeste's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Okay. There was something else that some of the gang said was important. Hifumi said about Celeste. Can't quite get. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, Holly. I can't quite remember the other ones now. I feel like there was some. Oh no, they did warn me to go back to the library to check something, and they did. I don't know, and they just said like other people were gonna be around. Thank you so much for the tier 3
Jolly
sub.
big heart.
Still. Thank you so much for the 16 months, holy keg. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you were meant to be lurking. No, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I never expect anyone to tier 3, genuinely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We throwing sauce at Celeste now? No, I don't think so. I don't think Celeste would have done this, to be honest. But I am very curious about this. Okay, let's see. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Okay. Oh wait, is someone else maybe on trash duty today? What's this? Is it the heat source for the sauna? But I don't think it has anything to do with the incident. Oh, I thought maybe someone might burn something in it, but that was just me overthinking. I was, but sub. Currently trying to finish my book as I'm behind in my book club and they want to start the next book. Oh, what book is it? And sorry, I know you literally had just said, I'm trying to read my book, Holly. And here I am like, oh, I'm going to ask you more questions. Powerless? Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that one. So Shaw's chair, maybe I'll use it once I get really tired. Okay. So nothing is here either. Let's go into the kitchen. Oh, okay. Oh, Hina, how's Togo doing? Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Togo's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course. Of course? Well... Thank you so much for the 11 months. Almost a whole dang year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate the resubs. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, was there some kind of negative sentiment expressed about Celeste just now? Never. Ordinary girl in a world of people with powers. If she gets discovered she has no power, she'll be killed. And the two princes are falling in love with her? Ooh. Ooh. She's right, Toko's not very pleasant. True. Hi Ollie, hi Welsh, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created, outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true, and it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Lads, this case is making me not trust anyone. I didn't like Hina's account of her at all. That was weird. That was really, really weird in comparison to what Sakura was saying. Do you know what I mean?
I've not come back here looking for a fight.
Really? That's a pity. One's certainly looking for you.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits. You're all rascals. Again. Trust no one, not even yourself. Maybe people just think she's a lost puppy. Yeah, I don't know. It's like,
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
thank you so much for the hype train again, gang.
You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. The red door is right through here. Yeah, I'm bored. Start the trial. But I really wanted to try and see if I could find Byakuya again. Oh, lads, I feel like I messed up. I feel like I've kind of messed up here. I really think, like, there's more to it. There really was more to it.
So, is everybody ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
And Toko is?
You really don't remember?
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
And just like that, just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible! You're terrible!
Phew, so now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle into the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Right. Otter! That emote. Thank you for using 30 bits to make the big Pikachu. You ready? We doing this?
I will uncover the villain who could perform such heinous acts on a weaker individual. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro?
Shall we go?
Shall we begin? Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe. She's just screaming, okay. There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one. I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. You voiced that guy too well, thank you. I really do enjoy trying to do like a bit of voice acting for this game. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. You forgot Mondo? Shit. Couldn't stop speculating. Fuck. Steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. Adam, I'm gonna take your wallet again. Mirka clearly put a disclaimer. Yeah, I'm not reading the disclaimer, just throwing blame. As we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without a hesitation, until finally, it came to a sudden stop. What did you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. I appreciate it very, very much. You trying to say something, Otter? We rascalin'. Thank you for blessing us with the stream. I'm glad I was able to. I can't remember if I showed off the Pikachu emote here. It's so good. You can do this. You've got your bullets to protect you. I love it when some of the characters show off a new sprite. Okay, scrolling down. Oh, this is perf for this game. It's so good. It's so, so good. Okay, gang. What we might do is what we did in the last trial. We might do emote only, and basically how we'll do it is we'll do a big debrief at the end. So buckle up, fasten those seatbelts. We are doing some investigating. We are. I don't have my glasses with me, which is kind of sad. I'd like to put my glasses on to make it more dramatic, you know. Is everyone buckled up? You got your seatbelts on? Let's go. Good, you're rip-raring to go. Gotta say I don't hate it, not at all.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. We doing it now? Hell yeah. Yes, please do emote only. I'm so glad you guys are okay with that, because I was worried that it would be really mean, but it just helps me focus on what I need to just get through and done, and then we can keep going. Perfect. Okay. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Dun dun dun. Do you want to save the data? Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. We have got a lot of truth bullets. A lot more, I think, than the last one. Oh, we did get one. Disappearing stain. Okay, perfect. I could have sworn that was gone, but okay. Cool. Let's do it. Set skills? Ooh, I've never actually used any of them. Cool and composed steadies your aim a little, effective during the non-stop debate and the hangman's gambit. Okay. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Increases bullet capacity. Okay, yeah, yeah, let's go for it. Okay, shutting up. Oh, I'm scared because I actually don't know who it is.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
I am like very much leaning to Byakuya and like could Byakuya and Toko have worked together in this? Like that's what I'm wondering. There might be two people involved in this one.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off...
But we'll see how it all goes. That's me, I must bed, goodbye. Good night! Good night, Ator. Or not Ator, sorry, Adam. Good night, sleep wells. I'll see you soon.
Let's talk about the murder weapon!
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Adam is glaring at me. Oh my god, Adam, no. Why are you glaring? What's happened? Locker room dumbbell. Okay.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Okay, so the iron pipe is the wrong thing. Okay, yeah.
Chihiro's fatal
Let's
injury.
do this again.
It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Oh, fuck, I missed it again. Oh, crap.
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Okay, I need to do that again. It's kind of hard to get this one.
Fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument?
I bet it was an iron...
Oh, shit. No, wrong button. Got it. Thank God. That's wrong. Break.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yes! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Okay.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Okay.
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yeah, sure. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim. Okay, grand. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Okay, no, so I have the middle one. In which case you forget about the silencer, just focus on the situation in front of you. Okay. Reminder for alerts if you want them off. Oh, yes, thank you. Let's see if I can do it.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons, Christ.
No, it's wrong. I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No, Hifumi.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm actually also going to turn this slightly higher for this when they're talking all together. Orbs, hi! How are ya?
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public?
Hello.
What the hell is it?
Hope you're doing well.
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know, if I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
Alright.
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
Just got home from work and prepping for bed, but I couldn't miss Danganronpa. You're so good. Yeah, I definitely was like, I knew I was kind of getting close to the trial, and I was like, oh fuck it, I suppose we just have to do the trial. Like, we have to do the trial before we go to bed, like, you know? But I hope work was well. I hope work was good.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
You can't not, right? Exactly.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
No fucking way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Oh. What? Okay. Hard accusation. Okay, so remember the last case where someone did a hard accusation straight off the bat? That was Leon. I wonder how this is going to play out.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like blodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why has this gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Hangman's Gambit. Oh, this thing. Shoot, okay. Oh god. I think it's this. Oh.
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay.
But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable.
Oh.
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior. Her behavior changed? She fainted. I could say it's close, but not quite. Fainting by itself isn't proof.
Shoot!
Oh. Her behavior changed.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
I just assume...
Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
she must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. Oh yeah, sorry. This is a flashback. I don't think I really need to reread that.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Yeah, she did say that, but I worried that that was too obvious.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting
so
in.
far, are you heading to bed? No worries. Sleep well and take care. I appreciate you being here. Please take care of yourself. Sleep well. Thank you so much for dropping in.
It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
What?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
Wait, she told him that
And
directly?
that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
Aw, like, bless Hina, because, like, Hina is really trying to, like, actually give her a chance here.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
Byakuya is fucking ruthless.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise, but don't worry, never again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Oh my god!
That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
What the fuck?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
But wait. I know this is very all-convincing, but I feel we've only just started the trial. Ain't no way this trial is just over just like that. Ain't no way. Like, I've played these games before. I can't.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see? What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Oh my god.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
I always love Mondo's lines so much.
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
Oh my god, the voice acting is so good.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid! And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
Oh my god.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
Maybe. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this. Let's go!
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, it doesn't.
What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Okay, I just have to remember focusing on Chihiro's body. So it's basically what what's his name says.
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, it's wrong.
You're wrong. You bitch.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
I'm so sorry. I'm so locked in. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I'm trying to figure this out as we go along. I'm like... There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with...
I noticed that when I read this book. Slay.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Kev, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I have my alerts turned off at the moment, just during the trial, but you're very, very welcome. Thank you so much.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, the bloody message is the tortellini. Then the arrangement of the body would be the tomato sauce.
Please stop killing people to think.
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. Oh, audio is being odd. Let me fix that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me figure that out. 1 sec. Okay, wait. Give me... Okay, 2 seconds. It's kind of annoying that it's happening at such a crucial moment, but let's try... Okay, still choppy. So weird. Will I... Oh, okay. Better now? Oh, is it? It's okay? Oh, is it? Okay, great. Okay, fab. You guys can hear it okay and everything, yeah? Amazing. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. That only happened just for a second, did it? I hope it wasn't like that for a while. In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you'll see a clear difference.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
Oh, apparently the audio chopping is sadly a game thing. It does happen from time to time and it normally fixes itself. Credit of Carpenter. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
And you know what else? Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Big Mac.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
They're all boys, aren't they?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each genocide Jack
That
case.
was something that I was thinking about. I was like, they were all boys before, right?
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is... I think I figured it out. I don't know why she couldn't have killed... I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro.
I got it!
Because Chihiro was a girl.
Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Ken, Harada, Tashido, all of these people, yeah.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I'm so embarrassed. The person voice acting is doing such a good job.
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
Handolf! Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I don't have my alerts on at the moment because we're just in a very intense part of the game. I'm so sorry, raiders, because we're all in emote only. So while I'm playing Danganronpa, I have emote only on so that brain, so that I can focus on the trial. But I'll just turn it off for a second just so I can welcome people in. Because obviously it's not very nice when you can't chat, but you're all very welcome. Hello, Handoff, how was your stream? I hope it was great. What were you playing today? Did we do a shout out? Okay, let me do that really quickly. But how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that so much. So we've got Jeff in here. Hi, Tech Ninja. Hello. Linode. Hi, Linode. How are you? Head up B. Hello. How are you, darling? Slaying it. Thank you for the follow. Why does Princess Leia keep her hair tied up in buns so it doesn't hang so low? Ruby. Hello. How are you? Davey. Welcome in. Hello, lovely. Hi, how are you? Hey, Ajali. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Okay, raiding with a pun is next level. I love it so much. How is Rebirth? What chapter are you on at the moment? Handoff threw us in here. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you all so very much. You can breathe. Hey, I'm good. All excited for GamerFest next week. Should be fun. Are you going to be there? Are you going to be there, Linode? I'd love to see you. We can breathe. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hello. If you don't know me, my name is Holly. I'm from Ireland, and we're currently playing this game called Danganronpa, which is very like Brain. It's very like kind of like a very violent Professor Layton a little bit. So if you guys don't really want like majorly awful things to be heard in a stream, like in a game, like please feel free to lurk away and stuff. Like I completely get that. Usually I play a lot of RPGs, but lately I've been trying out like different games and stuff that I've been really curious about, and I've been really curious about the Danganronpa series for so long because it's so popular amongst cosplayers. So yeah, I decided to play the first game anyway, and it's been a wild ride. Like we're only on our third stream of it, and it's been mental, like so mental. But I've loved every second of it, honestly. So yeah, you're all very welcome. I appreciate you all so much being here, and yeah, how was Rebirth, Han? I hope it was really good. I hope it was the best thing ever. Just a Gongago. That's my favorite place. The music is so good. I'll see you at Gamerfest. Are you going? Oh my god, yes, I'd love to see you. Yeah, going Friday. Hannah's going too. No way. That is so sick. Oh my god, yay. So exciting. Raiders cleaning up the pin. No shame if the themes of the game are not for you. I'll see you there. Eee! Oh my god, yay, more friends. Oh my god, I love this. Cause like, yeah, every time, so I've gone to this will be my third Gamerfest that I've gone to. I've never gone to the May one. I've always usually gone to the Christmas one, but yeah, I was like, oh fuck it, I'll go to the May one this year because I can't really travel too much like between now and like, you know, later on in the year. And fucking, what was I gonna say? But yeah, like I feel like this time around I'll know a lot more people than I have done in the past, because I'm usually a shy bean, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, you know, I'm scared of talking to people sometimes, but it'll be so nice. This is a bit of a vibe change from Gungaga. Honestly, it's so different. The one Gamerfest I can't go to. I know. I'm so sad. But we'll just have to see each other at some point, please. I'd love that. I just gotta go cool down as it is so hot, but I'll be lurking and I'm be excited to meet you. I'm so excited too. Oh my god. I'll have to drop you like a Instagram DM or something when I get there. But yeah, please do take care of yourself because it is roasting. Like I'm actually roasting in this room as well myself. So like I'm dying. Yeah, it'll be fun to yap at Gamerfest. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Are you gonna cosplay for it, do you think, the Node? Because I was actually debating it, cosplaying for one of the days anyway, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty. I don't know if I'll cosplay. I'm working Sunday at the moment, so I might just chill this Saturday. That's fair. That's very fair. I need to fix up Zach and other cosplays anyway. Okay, I get you. Yeah. I'm debating. I'm like, I don't know who I would go as. I'm happy to get some retro games though. Yeah, I really do actually want to have a good look now and see what they have. But yeah, that'll be so nice. That'll be so nice to see ya at Gamerfest. That's so fun. Hey, okay, I know more people going now. Because Jordy Kai is also going to be going. I'm very excited to see Jordy. I know Hefty will be there. I know Streamer Elite is going to be there. I think Two Shoes might be going as well. I actually need to double check with them. But yeah, there's a good few people, and obviously Ailes as well, so that'll be lovely. Okay, Claire Obscure is calling me. I wish you a wonderful stream. Take care and bye-bye. Enjoy Claire Obscure. Oh my god. It's the best thing ever. Enjoy it so much. But yeah, take care, Tech Ninja. Thank you so much for dropping in with the raid and everything and sticking around for a quick chat. Thank you so much. Right. I'm so sorry for anyone who's just come in, but I might just go back to emo only just so I can get through this, because it is very much bedtime for me. There is also an artist I recently found that does Persona and Metaphor art at IMCM, and I can't go there either. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sad. I probably need to head to sleep now. I'd love to stay, but I have a long day. Of course. No, please take care of yourself, Merc. I'm actually going into the office tomorrow, so I also kind of need to wrap this up. So yeah, I'm gonna keep going with the trial, and yeah, it's gonna be great.
That does make some amount of sense.
Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oh God. Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit!
She's fully equipped.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime!
Imagine if she turns around to Hifumi and just like stabs him in the neck.
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong, you can, you gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah! That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Select someone. Oh, he does look a bit nervous compared to everyone else. But I suppose everyone looks nervous, actually.
Here's my answer.
Oh.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
He's silent. Oh my god, not a word.
Kogami did it?
Then the reason we pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was...
So he could throw it on her.
Because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it! The adorable glasses man was behind it all! Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
And the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Yeah, because we didn't know she was in there. It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Yeah, he was really specific. Like that, yeah.
Right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Ooh, there was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added. Oh god, okay. Sure. Next we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits. In this case, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Okay. This is fine. Monokuma File 2.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So I think it's when he says Chihiro. I think when he says it's Chihiro.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out,
That's a natural reaction!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Oh. Okay. I don't want to fuck that up again.
You said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Yeah.
if you're presented with the opportunity,
That's a natural...
The victim was so,
Chihiro.
of course, I would suggest there was no time for pointless
Pointless
What's so strange?
distractions.
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Oh, so it is the first one. Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the
What?
body.
Makes me think something as weird is going on. Wait, was there another piece that I just didn't quite get there?
You said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found
Oh
the body.
shit.
But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls,
Absolutely take
The
it.
victim was Chihiro, who was so of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first.
I'm
there
a
was
bit
no time
confused.
for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd
I don't
taken
know.
me with you.
I really don't know what to do. Hearing Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realize there's a clear contradiction there. You're forgetting the new mechanic thingy? Oh, is it like, do I have to just shoot the words?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
Not
If you're
quite.
presented with the opportunity to check out the
Maybe
girls'
try the
room,
help menu? Okay. If you're influence skater, okay. Okay. Truth. If you quickly press the. Okay. If you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. These flashback bullets will disappear as soon as you use them or switch to another truth bullet. So if you target a weak spot and then hold down the left button. For that, it should be the Y button. But the Y button is what I'm pressing for the truth bullet. Is that so if you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry. Apologies.
That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. I don't know why I was like, what? Did you know?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Oh, shit. That wasn't right either? Oh, okay. Okay, fuck. I'm so confused again.
But he was acting. If you're presented with the opportunity,
That's a natural reaction!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first.
As
There
someone who
was no
skips
time
every
for pointless
tutorial, I get that feeling. It's so annoying. I'm like, I don't know. I don't get it. But it doesn't make sense because but it doesn't make sense how he could have known before we'd even found it. But that's the thing. So like, I thought like, how would he know about that before he found the body? All right,
You
okay.
said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he
Okay,
was acting
it's fine.
weird.
It's not the end of the world, but I'll just figure this out.
That's a natural reaction!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
What the fuck is this?
Shoot!
Please
So,
don't make
you
me
said
do this
Byakuya
all
was
again.
acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
Oh, I was using the wrong one. Okay,
Check
I
out
think.
the girls' locker room.
You absolutely take it.
That's a natural
The victim was Chihiro.
Okay,
No, it's wrong.
now I get it. But now I'm only on one heart, so I'm really fucked.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
Okay. What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with
What's the
him.
matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be? Make your argument. The library desk lamp.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the bodies.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Ah.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Alright. We gotta go again, because the fucking words.
I want to kill, and I use those same... But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right! Then there must be...
Hey, Byakuya, wait.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Yes, you have.
No, that's wrong. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
I wonder. Oh,
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
I did think there was something
There's no way
gone.
someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned, as if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
Okay, now he's too certain
What
about it.
all that bothers you?
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right.
Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. I only have one health. Oh, did I? Okay,
You say
okay, I
you
did it.
killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd have been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched in between the boys' and girls' locker rooms. Present. Okay. No, first I have to prove the scenes were switched. Okay. So it's not that. It is...
I got it!
Yeah, the posters first.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker room.
So that's the carpet
You
then.
know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Okay. Oh, did I go past it? Oh, hello? Okay. Yeah. Oh, this one.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
She borrowed Leon's book?
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
At least I think so,
No,
right?
she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Broken e-handbook.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
I'm sure that would have... No, I don't... She used the thing to... Huh?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
How...
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really...
How would he know that that was it?
She was the ultimate probe. I'm sure that would have been no problem.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was...
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about...
Get it.
No, it's wrong.
I'm scared.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Taka?
You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a
Oh my god, guys, I
security
literally
buzzer
don't know who it
blaring.
is. I have my suspicions now on the...
So, if she didn't use Leon's
The, like,
handbook, and she didn't
fortune
modify
teller.
her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya!
No. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it, really? But still, I don't know what else I can
Hold
do.
on a second.
Kyoko's about to come in with the best thing.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
Oh.
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
From the pool?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Is that allowed?
Wait! Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, alright then. I declare an official class trial recess!
That didn't take too long.
For real?
Now then,
Why
what
is
is it you want to
she-
show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy!
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Oh my god, like, I don't trust any of them now. Bar Sakura and Mondo. I feel like neither of them really did it, but I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. What if I'm so wrong? We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. Sorry, I meant to read this. And where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
You've already searched this place top to bottom! What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like
Fumi.
using our hands? No, wait!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm freaked out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
I love Sakura, you know what I mean? Like,
So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Oh god.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
Huh?
What is it? Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
Okay.
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
What? You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true? Chihiro was... guy?
Wait, what?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Hi, Davy. Hello, welcome in. How are you getting on?
Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy, the thought had never even crossed my mind.
Because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Oh, but the midnight trip makes a lot more sense now because all the girls would have wondered why Chihiro couldn't get in. Do you know what I mean? Like, that makes a lot of that sort of whole part of the whole midnight thing. I just thought it was more of like a shy thing, but like,
assuming his handbook did in fact list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
oh my god, I really don't know who did it.
I still don't
This is
understand the
stressing
motive
me.
for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
This is so, like, Hina's being really weird. The fortune teller guy is being really weird. I never remember his name. Is Byakuya just trying to throw us off the scent now? Like, I really don't know who did it.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, because he would have only known about the suspension thing.
But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
So it was somebody
He just
else.
seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt.
Right.
He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
But why would he want to do that? Like, he would just kill everyone. So, is that his ultimate plan? Like, I don't really get what he would have, you know, done with that.
At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
Ooh.
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Oh my god, I don't know.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
Okay.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
Again, that's the second time he's done that.
I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
Regus, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means... the killer is a guy. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Oh. Celeste's account. Yeah.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over.
Shit.
It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No.
No, it's wrong. I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
I love her.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Woohoo! What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Wait, we do?
Huh?
What is it?
You know who the killer is.
Because your man said Leon's handbook before we mentioned that it was broken.
Seriously?
Because he did mention like the books in the thingy, so I don't know.
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that?
Oh.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe. I really don't know. Okay.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go exercise.
Yeah.
So next we have to ask,
Okay.
why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, it's wrong.
Wait a minute.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
What the fuck?
What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stuffing a track packet into a track packet. What wow, I'm really tired. A track jacket into a duffel bag. And then I assume he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Fuck.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you just... Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Oh my
and before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
No.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
she'd stuffed the jacket into her bag again. Oh no!
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
What the fuck?
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
The way he talked, the way he was acting, because I hate him.
There was a certain turning point that maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude.
I didn't notice that whatsoever.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo?
Yeah, like...
Was it really you?
I just want him to... Like, what the... Where? How?
Did you really... kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
Yeah, what else can we talk about?
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez,
No.
does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to... Is it Chihiro's?
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook break? There's only one possible explanation.
I got it!
Oh, it actually has a weak
You already told
spot.
us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
Okay.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
So... So how did Leon's break?
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
Who was the one that challenged for the sauna thing? That was Mondo, wasn't it?
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
Oh, so I wonder where they're going with this. Okay, so maybe are they saying that basically they swapped out Leon's handbook for the broken one?
I might know someone who did.
So we're going back to your man who was like, oh, Leon's handbook.
Whoa! Seriously? I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? It had to be the one who wore all their clothes into the sauna. It was... Wait, I have to... No! I have to choose between the bros. This is making me really sad.
No, it certainly wasn't me, but I mean, you seem awfully rattled, Taka. Could it be you know who it actually was? In that case, there's really only one person left it could have been. Oh, okay, so I didn't get that right. Okay, so it is Taka. Or not Taka, but it's Mondo. Because I think he was actually the one who suggested it.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
This is all really sad.
What?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
I forgot about that detail.
But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Wait, I did? Oh god, okay. Okay, broken e-handbook.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Wait. Shoot. Okay, hang on, sorry. I need to go back because I don't think I hit that correctly.
If what he says you broke your own, in other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh, so okay, yeah. Never mind. I thought I'd hit the purple words.
If what he says you broke your own, in other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's
Chris!
assertion.
Hi! Thank you so much for the 35 months.
Then Mondo,
you broke
I'm
your
so
own
sorry.
hand. In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Remember, you've other bullets. Okay. How do I?
Makoto was wrong after all.
How do I change that?
Mondo wouldn't hurt a.
RB, sorry. No, oh, LB. Okay, no problem. No problem, thank you. Can I still get the autograph? You can, of course. Let me read it. Oh my god, it's internet sensation Jolly Holly. Can I have your autograph? How are you doing, Chris? We are really headfirst into this now. I'm trying to figure out what we can do here. Then that will show that the handbook Mondo has must actually be...
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, it's not that one. Okay.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
This is not good.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's wrong. Mondo,
I just woke up from a nap.
Is it really yours?
I hope you had a good nap.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
Oh.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Hina, we've been through this at least 3 times during this trial.
Well,
Please listen.
Here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong.
Oh my god, Taka is so sad.
You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning. That way, everything will become clear. And we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Okay, oh, it's this thing. Oh, fuck. Right. Oh my god, the picture of Celeste looks so good. Okay, so packing the duffel bag, doing the thing. Okay, this makes me really sad. Okay, oh yes, okay, so pop that in there. Chihiro waves goodbye. Chihiro... I guess this one? Then... Maybe this? Oh. Yeah. Okay. This is making me really sad. I'm like, I thought they were friends. Maybe this one? Is it this? Okay. So he starts moving all the stuff. So I would say the next thing is taking this. Okay, this isn't, Poor Chihiro. Oh, in here? Is it this one? Or no, it's this thing. Okay. This makes me very sad. I just still don't get, like if they're meant to be mates, like... Oh, I used that for something else as well earlier, didn't I? So that won't make sense here. Yeah. Or maybe it's okay. Bless me for trying to do this while I'm ridiculously tired now, but we got this. Let's do... actually... I think... That's it.
The killer is you!
Did this work?
Let's take a look back to before the incident.
Okay, let's see.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
That was so mean.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, He left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
I'm actually falling asleep right now, so I commend you.
Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Oh my god, I did it.
Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
But I really want to understand. I really want to, like...
No.
I don't get it. It just feels like so random.
Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mondo is the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I could somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. A new element, oh god, okay, yeah, sure. Fever time and nega time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time and tempo will be forced, okay. You can push RB, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. To make the best possible use of your time. Of course, okay. Right, grand. Okay, I'll try this.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
Oh, Jesus.
I refute you. False.
Oh god, I can't remember how this goes. Okay, there we go.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
What?
Show me some evidence.
I am so confused.
I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it. If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Yay! I got an A. Yippee. You nailed this, by the way. Thank you. I was so confused for so long, man. Like, really, really, really confused. There were some absolute plot twists there. I'm just disabling emote only, by the way, so that people can actually chat now.
Bro, what are you saying?
Cleared a class trial without having to retry a single time.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Oh.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank!
You know, if I had £1 for every streamer that said, I trust Mondo in this trial, I'd have £2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice, right? That was such a curveball. This one really made me very sad. What a roller coaster. That was crazy, man. There's nothing pointing to Mondo in this at all aside from what's revealed during the trial, honestly.
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh no, I don't want to watch this.
What?
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Wada. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he could kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it? I'd like to yank Monokuma into the sun. Yeah, that's the main one, if you catch that when it happens. When you said I'm not sure about anyone except Sakura and Mondo, I really felt that. Sad on so many angles. This is awful. This is really, really horrendous.
Now then.
The Taco Mondo bromance hurts so much. I know. So
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
the story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
Now, nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. No matter how...
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun there at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, the world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge.
Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong. Then I can tell everyone.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Hi, Tool. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask him to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yup, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help me give some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men made to Chihiro.
But how does moving the body keep a secret?
Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all of that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standards is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while you're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother.
What?
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or suspect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of a starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But then Mondo started to think how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday. His brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of all the other members of the gang, which is why...
I
gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time.
No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during that race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Oh. Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team, you and me, put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the peace to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident, and as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I'm strong. Strong. And yet... As soon as our killing game began, he realized. No matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would be ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it would have been for nothing. So that's why I... Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I've never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness turns itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. Hi, Kurosawa, how are you? Just taking my hydrate. Thank you so much. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh? Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I've wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I
What?
should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him, and that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me?
What?
I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Damn
Why did you have
you.
to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a
and
bitch.
Stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at him, down on the ground.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
This makes me really, really sad. I am well, and you? I'm doing okay. But this is making me really sad. Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead and say that again, I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
That's what I promised you, right? The Blacken that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I
Now then.
prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
Hi, Luna. My tragic fried chicken man. I'm just really sad. This is all so sad. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh God, what is it gonna be? I said, wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh no. Oh no. Siuni! Hi! Oh God! Oh God! Raiders, hi! You're very welcome. I'm just gonna let you know this could be very, very triggering. So please, 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 please take care of yourselves. And massive spoilers too. If you want to play Danganronpa. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the raid, Siuni. I am terrified. Please read the pin. Yes, please read the pin because I can't pause it. Oh wait, can I? Maybe I can. Oh shit! Well, I mean, that's one way to do it. Well, I didn't want raiders to like come in with something that's pretty awful. Siuni, hi, how are you? How is oh, you were playing Persona 3? How are you finding it at the moment? I'd love to know how far you are. 'Cause I'm very close to finishing Persona 3, to be honest. So Hammett, welcome in. Idonak, hello. Miko, hi. Super Spyro, hello. Botanical Books, hello. Cutesy, hello. Rainstorm Wander, hello. What a time to come in. I know. Aristasia, hi. Judgment, hi. Siuni, hi, my love. How are you? Tekolote, welcome in. Desi Spark, hello. Let's see. Please read the pin. I'll find a vid. Maybe he was okay. Problem solved. He's okay. It didn't happen on screen so surely. Then he flew to the moon and lived happily with moon people. Let's all pretend he went home and got therapy. Hi, I'm loving it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Rainstorm Wonder, thank you so much for the follow as well. Sorry, I had my alerts off because I was in the middle of like a trial in this game, and it just requires like a lot of concentration, like it requires a lot of focus, so I just wanted to make sure that like I wasn't too distracted. But you're all very welcome. Thank you so much for coming in, Uni. If you have to do post-stream bits and stuff, because I know it's probably very, very late for you, like please feel free to do so. Yeah, I love you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. And sorry if I was a bit flustered when you first came in, because this game is quite like triggering at parts. So like I just didn't want to like trigger anyone who's just come in with a rage, you know, especially when they're not expecting it. So I was like, oh my god, like I'll try and figure out how to get it. Okay, I can DM a vid of it to you. Okay, cool. Thank you for welcoming us. Oh my god, no worries, totally get it. Yeah, I was literally like, oh my god, no, I don't want anyone to like freak out. But you're all so welcome. It's my first playthrough of Danganronpa. I'm really enjoying it a lot. It's crazy. This episode, I keep calling my streams of this episodes lately. This particular stream of it has been quite sad. It's been quite a sad part of the game. But yeah, you're all very welcome. Thank you so much for joining. And Uni, thank you so much for the raid. If you're not following Uni, by the way, make sure you go change that, because I love Uni so much. An absolutely incredible content creator. I absolutely love her space dearly. I think she is so kind and just so welcoming to everybody. Genuinely just one of the loveliest people on this platform, who I had the pleasure to meet before, and it was so lovely. And honestly, it just felt really natural when we met. It was really nice. But yeah, I really appreciate you, Uni. Thank you so much. No you. But yeah, thank you all so much. Let's all just pretend you went home and got therapy. Yeah, I wish. Appreciate you so much. Also, should be careful that it doesn't spoil with suggestions. Oh wait, which? Oh, right, I see what you mean. Yeah. Wait, oh no, maybe I don't. But yeah, so if people don't want to get spoiled, I am probably going to continue with the game soon, just because I do need to wrap up soon. But yeah, I appreciate you all being very sweet and coming in. And Uni, thank you again for the raid. Okay, I'm really sleepy and I have office day later, so I must go to bed. No worries at all, Orbs. I completely get it. Please have a good rest, good night, and hopefully see you very soon. All right, take care. Good night. Thank you so much for dropping in as well. I really appreciate it. Hi, Bacana, welcome in. I'll catch up on the VOD. Have a great rest of stream and good night. Good night. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Okie doke. I'm probably gonna jump back into the game here really quick. We'll move on, and then I will watch the video, unfortunately. But we'll do that, and then we'll probably have to wrap up with that being the last thing we see. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll just swap it over now, and we'll just get it over and done with, and then yeah, we'll do it that way. Okay. Let's do this. Right. Let me do this really quickly. Thank you, Otter, for DMing, by the way. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's do this here. Just gonna pause it here really quickly. Stop for a sec. Best to rip off the band-aid since we did skip the scene. Yeah, I think it's just better to get it done with. I'm gonna have to go to eat now. Please keep up the great job. Good night, everyone. You all still beautiful. Thank you so much, Mookie. Please take care. Hi, Rabo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch this video, and it will be a bit triggering. So please watch at your own discretion. I obviously don't want. I'll say this: when you see a drawing, pause the vid, and you should be safe from the end plate suggestions. Okay, grant. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, this is fine. First trial. This is now the third trial. Yeah, this is the third trial, I think. Oh, it's the second? Wait, really? Oh, okay, never mind then. Okay. Right, let me do this. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'll just do this a little bit. I'm just trying to think how the... okay. Give me 2 ticks just to turn the sound off completely for Danganronpa for a minute. Okay. I'm ready for this horrible, horrible thing. Oh, Seven's in chat. The Cage of Death. Oh, sorry. What? Oh, oh God, that scared me. I was like,
Find
oh,
highly rated
no,
products.
stop, pause. Ah. That was rotten. Okay. Back to game capture. Well, that's horrifying and dairy-free. Oh my God. Yeah, it took a few turns. Yeah, it did. Okay, at least it was Honkai, yeah. Sorry, I completely forgot about the whole drawing thing. I completely forgot about that. Was too shocked. Okay. Right. Let's, sorry guys, I'm so tired and like this is so fucked up. I can't. Alright.
Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be. My brother. Oh, he called him his brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again, but he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
Hey Val, how are you? Press the hug Taka button. Group hug, please. I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So, you ignored the nighttime rule too? That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. I love her. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So you're saying you knew the culprit who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if it had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So, after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene.
But
Damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You
like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair, is my gift to mankind itself. Fucking music.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? 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 Mean?
What the heck?
Mean. Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every stupid little thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled
Oh,
up.
so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtains closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
That girl went and killed someone.
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it.
What?
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
You couldn't play your part, huh? Interesting. You received the crazy diamond present. Do you want to save the data? Yes, because I really need to go to bed. Holy shit. Sniff, sniff. Who's that? Wait, what?
I know I shouldn't cry.
Oh, it's Hina. Okay, bed now. Oh yeah, I probably should just like exit, right? Oh shit, I probably have to just go through this now. You're free, Bibi. Go bed now. I will very soon.
But
I love you all. You're so sweet.
I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon, it's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
Save yourself. Not to hurry you, but no, you've saved.
If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas?
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary.
Huh?
What's that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but... Oh, you shouldn't be checking it. Is someone there? What the fuck? What the fuck? The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial, what the fuck is happening? Everyone met in the dining room just like always, and I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it. Okay, whatever. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then.
So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Or not. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it, can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well...
So I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. forget about the outside world, and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now.
What? To live here forever?
Well, here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not... Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess?
Huh? Here we go.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, catgirl dog boy, Robo Justice, the galactic king, and what I mean is there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right.
Well,
right?
I mean, since the class trial is over and all.
Perhaps.
There should be new places for us to investigate.
Well, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well, then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
So I appear.
Fuck! I forgot about her. Oh my god.
You called for me, and so I appear. Genocide.
Nobody called for you. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes! God, this place is just amazing. Finally, a place I could just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches.
But you are a killer with a split personality.
If she wasn't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach.
You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. So we were forced to eat breakfast with the murderer. And after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Okay, please. No more dialogue. That's it. Yes! Thank God. Okay, that was getting a bit much now. Oh. Oh, which is it again? Ooh, oh shit! That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Go back in here. How do I do it again? Just a normal school day. I know. I'm like, Okay. Trying to remember what the thing is. Oh wait, did I read all that dialogue and it's not. How do you save on a controller? Wait, it is. I thought it was Y. Or no, it's not Y. Wait. I'm just gonna unplug my controller. Tab? No. Why is it not letting me save? Is it just that I physically can't right now? I don't know. Surely you should be able to. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Backspace? No. It's not doing it. I thought it would be exit. I mean, unless... Oh, can I maybe not save in areas like this? No. It's F1. Sorry. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you. That was a big help, actually. Amazing. Yeah. Wonderful. Okay. Finally done. Thank you, darling. Oh my goodness, I am so tired. Holy crap. I am sorry. I did not mean to go on that long. But sure, look, sure, listen. It's done now. I guess we made loads of progress again. Right, I'm gonna play Sleepy Song. Where? Here. This one. It is indeed done. Yippee! Happy. I feel kind of bad, but I think today might be the first stream where I don't raid into someone, because I'm worried that like I just won't be able to speak at all, and I'll feel really rude, because like it's really outside of like the time of people that I really know very well. So I might just not raid tonight. I might just go to bed. Sleep well, nerds. You too. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you for lurking and supporting, and yeah. Because I'm sad that I can't watch your streams at the moment, but I'll definitely be rewatching your VOD if I'm able to still see it of this case. I would love to see how you got on. That's horrifying and dairy free. Yeah, it took a few turns, didn't it? Okay, at least it was Honkai. No valid. Welcome to Danganronpa. Press the Hug Taka button. Oh my god, it's the Holly. It's the Valk. Hi, Heather. How are you? You moved a body by Yakiya? Voicing someone like Monokuma seems like it would be fun. Yeah, probably. Okay, bed now. You're free, BB. Go to bed. How is it 1 o'clock? I don't know. Not to hurry you, but no, you've saved. Save yourself. Malasada is a Portuguese fried pastry from the Azores. Hina knows her donuts. Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. Guess I know where I'm not going. She's finishing the game tonight this morning. No stopping this train. Just another normal school day. Luna, help. Backspace. Oh, thank you. Sure, didn't we solve an L crime there? It'll be grand. Sure, be grand, sure. Thank you for stream. I love you. I love you too, Chloe. How are you? I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm so deluded like right now. Because I went to see Luna's reaction to the reveal. Oh really? Otter, look at everyone being so sweet. Okay. Thank you all so much for joining today, by the way. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be doing a few more streams this week. We're gonna be doing a stream on Thursday. We're gonna do a small stream on Saturday because I'm actually streaming at Gamerfest, which is really cool. And then Sunday we're gonna stream again in the evening, just to make up for the fact that I just haven't really been around lately, and I'm really sorry about it. But yeah, hopefully we can catch up a good bit this week. So let me do my thank yous really quickly, because there's a lot to thank for. So Otsu Jim Maker, Fuad Kil, oh my god, Dilikam Kimon, Crazy Grey Goose, thank you so much for the offline follows. Bri, thank you for the 20 months. Kev, thank you for the follow. Soph, thank you for the 26 months. Zane, thank you for the 37 months. Lil, thank you for the follow. Adam, thank you for the 44 months at tier 3. Kira, thank you so much for the raid earlier. thank you so much. Kira, thank you for the 45 months. Hiyuki, thank you for the 3 months. Otto, thank you for the 5 gifted. Merc, thank you for the 500 bits. Taser, thank you for the 100 bits. Mookie, thank you for the gifted sub. Adam, thank you for the 10 gifted. Wen, thank you for the 2 gifted. Ed, thank you for the gifted sub to Nozo. Blogspot, thank you for the follow. Wimmy, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see. I need to scroll up again. Beth, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 16 months, you gem. Welsh, thank you for the 11 months. Adam, thank you for the 500 bits. Otter, thank you for the 30 bits. Kev, thank you for the follow. Handolf. So many lovely raids today. Slay in it, thank you for the follow. Chris, thank you for the 35 months. Garden Tool, thank you for the follow. Uni, thank you so much for the raid again. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry I was so flustered when you came in. I was just so worried about spoiling people. Spy, thank you for the follow. Rainstorm Wander, thank you for the follow. And that's everything. That is everything. Thank you so much. If you want to check out more of my streams, I do little go live notifications on my Discord, and we're also just a nice bunch in there, so please feel free to join that if you want to like just get to know the community a bit more. And if you want to follow some socials outside of stream, this is the link that you can do that. And yeah, just thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the week until I see you all on Thursday. And yeah, thank you so much. And yeah, see you very soon. Love you lots. Bye. I've just realized my ending screen is broken. I forgot about that. I forgot to fix that. Wait, let's fix it together, okay? Here, I'll put my voice back on so you could at least hear me. We'll fix it together. Look at this. Wait, where can I find it? Oh my god. Is it this? Yes! Yes! We've done it! This is at least fixed. And, Gloria. This is so silly. But you know what? It's fine. This is a way to, you know, just chill a bit. Stream bits. Where is it? This one. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Good night, everybody. I'm sorry I'm not raiding out, but appreciate you all a lot. Good night.